Sorry. Trying to make a cup of tea. Hello everybody. Right. This is not Amiga. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. I don't know what your audio level is going to be like. Please do let me know over the course of the stream. Right, it's it working. Hello to Quagers. Hello to Johnny Cribbs. Hello to Ronald, Max Levin, Alkenstein, Mike McCartney, Rusty James, Ronald again. Good to see you. Hello, Rick and Crew. Hello, Craig. I thought you were going to the pictures. Good to see you, all of you. Hello, Mr. Spud. Good to see you. And Mr. James, have you started your new job yet? Yes. Imagine if. Do you think Chuck Rock will ever get remade? Do you think so? Yay or no? It might be loud, I don't know. Let's have a look. But yes, I'm using out my new game capture. All those that watch my videos, thank you very much for watching that. I really appreciate it. But yes, it's still a bit of a cable fest down here, but it's okay. It's getting. Well, I was going to say, is it getting slowly better? No, I think it's getting slowly worse. But hopefully, in the near future, I'll try and get it sorted. Right, so yeah, I wasn't quite sure where to start. But yes, I have long played this before. The only physical version I've got is on a system I don't have, which is on the Switch, which you might have seen my London vlog, pickups video. That's what I bought. So there's no point opening that one because I don't own a Switch. But I don't know if it received a box version for anything else. That I don't know the answer to. Oh, you're doing it already. Hello to Rusty James. I appreciate you tuning in though. Good to see you. Hope your family's well. Koskatsi, hello. Hello. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing, Craggle? How you doing? Yes, so on the list, I haven't gone crazy this time. Well, I've said that in the past, haven't I, really? Koskatsi, good to see you, buddy. Gone for Toki. I have got it on the Amiga. I finished it loads of times on the Amiga. Right, this one, I've literally only just bought it. I thought it was about time I got it. See what I did there? Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. But yes, it's one of those ones I heard about and I thought, I don't know about it. I don't know. I like the original style. But the remakes that 1, 2, 3 got were done very well. And I think it was done by the same team. And I think also Spyro, possibly Spyro 4 in the future by the same team that did the remakes. Also, Soulstorm. I mean, also, it gives me opportunity also to try out games which I've been buying and haven't got around to trying yet. But yes, Soulstorm, I've literally just installed it. Took quite some time. Of course, it's Oddworld. I do love the first game, and the second game I've never finished, but I have finished the first one multiple times. But that's a long game. But again, it gives me incentive to try it out. Also, I'm going to say it as it is. X-Out, which I did an unboxing of. Where's the box? I can't find it. It's probably up there somewhere. But yes, I have got it here. Fairly shortest game. Hopefully it'll get some completions. We shall see. I'm going to keep calling it X-Out, which I have to admit is quite difficult to say that now because my mind's telling me it's wrong. My mind is telling me what to say. Also, Croc, if we have time. Wonderboy, one from Mr. Spuds. I do have it as a physical version here. Which was a limited run, I believe. I have finished it a few times, but of course, it's been mentioned so many times, it'd be nice to feature it. Beasts 1 was requested very late by Alkenstein. I'll see what I can do for you. I think that's it. And also R-Type Dimensions. How did that creep in there? But not... Yes, it's R-Type Dimensions EX. Right, I've just made myself a cup of tea. It's actually warm for once. Hello, everybody. Weird Dreams on the PlayStation 5. We'll see about that. I don't know. Maybe get remade. Oh, is that?
The Wrecking Crew donated £5
Good
to
to see
Super
you.
Chat. Here's my entry fee rolling on the floor laughing.
Right, we don't need a zip stick, although that'd be brilliant to use a zip stick. Unfortunately, there's not enough buttons. I'm going to be eating on the go as well, but I've had a sleep, but I'm okay now. Thank you. On PC. No, this is the original. I'm using my original PlayStation 5. I would show you, but of course it's on the floor, as you do. Not enough space on this table. But also the fan is quite loud, so be near the microphone. I've also got my fan over there as well. Let me know if it's too loud. It shouldn't be, because I want to burn to death. Hello, Shayban. Good to see you. How you doing? Yay. Yeah, Costas Kragers. Do you think it'll... We have questions based on that later on anyway, but do you think Weird Dreams will ever get a remake? I mean, everything's remakeable these days, isn't it? Can't keep up with it, really. But also, there's quite a lot of games that haven't been remade, but have been ported over to the PlayStation 5. Using its visual graphics, of course. Nothing really changed, apart from maybe the loading time has been a bit improved. But Craig, that's very kind of you. Here's your entry fee. Thank you, that's very kind of you. Naughty also, but very nice. Koskatsy, it's been unbearable. I don't like it. I know hate is a strong word. I hate this heat. It's horrible. It's one of the reasons why there hasn't been very many uploads. It's just too hot to do it. So, luckily, it has cooled down a fraction over the last few days, but sometimes it's just unbearable. I can't cope with it. But when it's cold, I wish it's hot. When it's hot, I wish it's cold, and I'm certainly now wishing it is cold again. I'll take that. I won't take that though. Right, so I'll find my gear. Right, we'll start off with a question, shall we? We'll start off with the usual, shall we? We'll go for what games you've been playing or bought in the last 2 weeks. Also, widescreen. I've had to. One of the problems with the PlayStation, I don't know how loud it is. One of the problems with the PlayStation 4 and 5 is, of course, it's widescreen, so that's for condensing into a small space. That's one of its problems. Yes, Confex Cornet, you're more on Twitch, aren't you? Welcome to YouTube. How you doing? Good to see you. So, how's your 2 weeks been? In fact, question to everybody, how's your 2 weeks been? It's gone so fast, isn't it? It's 38 in Greece. It's crazy, isn't it? What time is it in Greece? And, Alcasam, what time is it where you are? I should know by now, I just like asking you. It's something we just keep doing every single week, isn't it? Was that an ice cream? Can I have that ice cream, please? Ice cream, ice cream. Yes, Speedball has had a recent remake on Steam, I believe. I haven't tried it out, but of course, the original version has been ported so many times. It has also had 1017. In the evening? Yeah, it's been ported to so many systems, isn't it? Yeah, oh really? It's like a raid, is it? A YouTube raid. Twitch to YouTube. Yeah, I don't go on there as much as I want. Well, I know I should go on there more, but I haven't gone on there very much recently. I'm a YouTube man, but I keep meaning to get back on there. I'd like to multi-stream in the future, but I've been having quite a lot of problems with PC. So I'm going to restart one more time. But yeah, I'm just trying to get to grips with, well, there's still a few things that aren't right. So once I get them right, then we'll move up a few more gears. 2 hours difference, yeah, okay, it's not too bad then. Yeah, it's amazing, yeah, this is basically, I suppose it was a remake that no one really was expecting to receive, but I love this art style, and also Wonderboy. I love pretty much the same art style in a way, it's all hand-drawn, it's superb. Is he just as tall crouching as he's standing up? What, Toki? He's quite tall. But yeah, unfortunately, yes, I've had to reduce the size quite a lot. I can't really sort of do any more than that. I wasn't too much to change the chat a little bit. Maybe have it transparent, I don't know. Hello Heath, you've been poorly, how you doing this week? How you feeling? It's midday, by the way. There will be another ST stream, not yet. I've got to buy some more games first, but yeah, it's quite a pricey thing, isn't it? How you doing, Ronald? How's your 2 weeks been? I've been playing Magic Gathering Arena. I go on Steam, yeah? I don't go on Steam very much. Pooh! But I do stream a lot. I'm not restarting again. Yeah, I would like to get some more games first, but like I say, it's quite expensive. Twisted Metal, Motorstorm, Apocalypse, Chronicles of Riddick, all on the PlayStation 3. You're going through a really long PlayStation 3 spell, aren't you? What's the audio levels like? It's probably extremely overpowered, isn't it? Reduce that a little bit more. Yes, it's fantastic. Is it too loud? Of course, I can't hear what you're hearing. It's a possibility, yeah. Again, it's the money. We'll see. Was it okay, or was it too loud before? Thank you, appreciate that. That's also a problem with streaming, is I can't hear what you're hearing, so it's too loud, I don't know about it. So that's when the awesome people have to help me out. Daz, hello Daz, good to see you Daz. Yes, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of it, because I love the Amiga so much. But it was a bit weird in a way, doing an unboxing for it. It was weird receiving one as a gift, it was weird doing a stream on it. I never thought I'd get around to playing Atari ST. There was one time back in the day which I sort of hinted, in a way, about getting one, but I didn't get one. But yeah, by the sounds of it, there's quite a few ST fans around. But of course, there's so many games that the ST got that the Amiga didn't. There were so many games that was ported from the entire ST. Hello, Mr. Raw, mate. I'm so sorry I've been so quiet the last 2 weeks. Not just you, but everybody really. I've been so busy, and also it's just been so tiring, and this heat is killing me. Not literally. We don't want to kill Toki either. We want to try and rescue the love of his life, Maiho. So, for those of you that like the Atari ST, what are your favourite Atari ST games? You've been playing Witcher 3, we'll try to finish on PC, and Forza 1 on emulation. Last 2 weeks, you've got Shadow of the Colossus. I still haven't bought that. I played the demo. Although, no, I think I did rent it, I think, from Blockbusters when it first came out. I want to try and get Ico. I have also bought... what's it called? The Last Guardian. I still haven't played it. I was going to add it to the list, but I thought, no, it's good. I can't have too many. Black Lamp, never played it. Sound okay, thank you Rusty, appreciate that. Go for the Go Tech Drive, it's a possibility. You've got the ST. Where did I get that from? I have no idea, it just appeared. Yes, maybe I made a, I don't know. 1 minute it was there, and then it was there. Wasn't there, then it was there. Jamie, drink your tea. How you doing, Dad? It's good to see you. I do forget, this game has a time limit. Jamie is going quickly. Quickly move, move, move. Of course, in this one you have sneakers. So as you jump higher, we have got to get a move on. I don't know if time stops on boss battles. I assume it doesn't. Hello to Sean P. How you doing? Jamie, get a move on. You do have quite a lot of continues though. 9 to be precise. And how many lives you start off with depends which difficulty you're doing. This is normal. But you don't hold the fire button down, it's basically a mash, 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 bash, bash, bash. Boss battles, you have to do it, but 35 seconds on the clock. Right. Slight difference of boss, this one. Forget his name though. How you doing, Sean P? Because he's not the fastest character, is he? Toki. And it has an energy bar. Well, that was... he literally died as he jumped in the air. Right, Sword Joys of Sticks, ST YouTuber, really praising the Zipstick. I love the Zipstick. I've got 8, I think now. One of them is faulty, one of them is boxed, all the rest, I just like buying them, I just like having it. Smashed it. No worries at all, glad to see you. And you too, you too, Mr. Raw. Even though I can't actually see you, I can see that smiling face on there. I can see you up there. But good to see you. And, I mean, again, fair play to you for your work on your game. And also, Mr. Spud's been working hard as well with Bruce Lee on the Sam Coop. So, yeah, all those that are making games, you're doing an amazing job, people. I can't do it. I've never attempted it. I'm doing okay, in a good mood. What about you? Yeah, what are you guys drinking? Yes, as you do in a hot heat. I mean, drinking hot tea. Yes, as you do. I have got water. I must drink more water. I bought myself some bottles of water. And earlier, yes, I got home. I threw in the towel. I had to have a sleep. And when I got up, I was all over the place. So I went for a walk. Went to the shop. Good game, thank you. Loving the Amiga anime style. Yes, I love this art style. I mean, I don't know how long it took to make, but it was a bit of a shock when I first found out. I mean, I think I saw it as a, I don't know, just a random Google search, I guess. Yes, I'm drinking tea, yes. Vampires need blood to live, I need tea to live. Without it, I will certainly die. And Toki will die, makes contact with anything, unless you've got the crash helmet. Only protects you from enemies in front of you and above you, not from below or behind. I've never tried it. People have said that in the past. I've never... oh gosh! Never tried iced tea. I haven't. I have experimented with other flavours though. Mint I do like. Also quite like... well... lemon tea, blackcurrant tea. But I haven't had that for years. But I don't mind also big breakfast tea. It's a bit stronger, isn't it, I suppose? Right, so now we've got the crash helmets. Now you've got... you earn lives by, of course, finding them or picking up a certain quantity of coins. Like the original game. Gods, yes, I've played the remaster. I've finished the remaster. The remaster was easier, but I haven't not finished it on the Amiga, but also I don't like the new art style of the remaster. But of course, with the click of a button, you can actually switch between retro and modern. Same as Wonderboy, the remake, as well as Sensible of Soccer, I believe, and also Speedball 2. And me being me, because the original is awesome, I tend to stick with that. But this, you can't. But as a little bonus, it looks excellent. So how's your 2 weeks been, Ronald? Good to see you. Black Lamp, yeah, is it? I'm gonna guess here that is an RPG. That or Dungeon Crawler. Am I close? I don't know. No harm in having a guess though, right? Oh, you like the remaster? Did you like the new style? That's interesting if you did. I just think it was a bit odd. I have played it on the SNES, and your character's really fast. Also quite purple as well. Right, so yes, I do forget this game has a time limit, so I've got to try and move at a reasonable pace. But hopefully we'll get some platform shooting. Oh, it's platform shooting, is it really? Okay. Who's that? Lee! Oh my goodness me. Thundercats. I love Thundercats. Who doesn't love Thundercats? And thank you, that's very kind of... Whoa! Very kind of you, thank you. All the enemies are here, but not in their original look. All been updated. That's superb of you, thank you. Thank you also to Craig. Two very generous people. Well, you're all generous. Every single one of you is generous. You're here on a Friday night, watching my little show. Busy 2 weeks. Been playing Space Marine 2 on Xbox, and a very good game, yeah? Right, move up here, buddy. Move up here. There's one lethal tortoise. Of course, your character's very big, and yes, it is technically widescreen. It's very easy to be caught by something behind you. I mean, not though you're a fast character, it's very easy to get killed by that. But yeah, I do like the PlayStation 5. I'm very pleased with the PlayStation 5. I do like this controller as well. But I've only got 1, 2, 3, no 4 and 5. That's all I have. Stargoose. I don't know Stargoose. Xbox Game Pass rocks. I mean, I would like to get an Xbox X or S series in the future. I've seen images on the internet. It looks quite a big, thick console, isn't it? It's massive, like a massive block. What's the fan like? Is it loud? I mean, this one is fairly loud, I suppose. Time! Oh, I keep forgetting. That's the difference between streaming it and playing it at your own time. Time. See what I just did there? Venture platform. Yes, it's amazing. Right. Some bosses are a tad easier, some of them are a little more difficult. This one's quite a difficult one, actually. Because the projectiles are a lot faster. Pops! There we go. Yes, well, it's not. It's not, because I'm trying to read at the same time, being an idiot. Death Stranding 2, I've never played the first one. I probably won't, because I just don't get the time to do it, like we said earlier. Yes, Mr. Spud is working on the Sam Cooke Bruce Lee, yes. Yes, Heath did give it to me. Yes, a certain Heath did that, yes. Toki ST from the dark side, yes. I was going to buy an ST, going from a CC4, held out and got Amiga-Daz. Good decision. Good decision, yes. How you doing, Sean? You got a speeding fine on your bike? How fast was you going? Was it just you or your buddies as well? I've never had a speeding ticket. No, never. I've been a good boy. In fact, I have, touch wood, no issues since the year 2000 when I passed my test. And Home Defender on Steam, a Home Alone game in 3D. Really? That sounds crazy. Death Stranding 2. Daz, I imagine you probably would finish that quite quickly. Both very long games, yeah, so I've heard. And Motorstorm, you said, probably read it, I've never played it. I haven't even seen the film. Not the Eye, no, not the Eye. Let me guess, CG4 Spectrum, yeah? I really want that game. It looks amazing. Just waiting for the PC, the price to drop. I mean, how long is the first game? Does anyone know what the longest game is of all time? I suppose it all depends if you're going to pick up everything, I suppose. And some games I do that. The recent game well, it's quite rare to me do that in the modern times, but I have done it with Astro Box. I've got that to 100%. I did absolutely everything. But if it's an 80-hour plus game, I probably won't do that. I won't find the time to do it. Final Fantasy VII, yeah? That's interesting, because there's been so many since then, but the early one seems to be the longest one. It's been okay. It works very up and down at the moment of time. But it's okay. Thank you for asking. But yes, I've been working on a video since last week, but the heat has been making that difficult, really. Right, hang a minute. So Sean, hang a minute. Some enemies do take more hits, but then this is the normal difficulty. Take a key for coming in. Took months to complete. Oh really? What, the game itself? Boom! Hang a minute. These ones don't feature the Amiga versions. Right. 210 seconds to go. Also, yes, I'm using my new Elgato, so let me know. Does it look okay? Does it sound okay? Is it in sync? Shouldn't have any issues. I'm not using it at 4K quality yet. I just want it to work. I just thought it was a good time to try it out. Let's go to the extreme, shall we? The will turn to me on CG4 and all that, of course. RPGs take hundreds of hours. No ideal for Jamie. Well, I'd like to try. Maybe I will try. I mean, I tried one out. What stream was it? Was it the SNES stream? The Zelda one? I quite enjoyed it. But yeah, when I'm trying to read at the same time, I tend to get lost. I miss a turn or something. Final Fantasy took months and months and months to complete. Oh, I'm with you now. Gotcha. So far, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Wait a minute. 40 to 50, number one. 70 hours. Crikey. I don't know what my longest game I've finished. I don't know. But I have finished quite a few during, the day. Before I did the channel, I had more time on my hands. But yeah, I did finish quite a lot on the PlayStation 2. Not many on the PlayStation 3, but quite a lot on the Xbox 360. Again, not many on the Xbox One though. Looks brill, yes? It's very close. Need to hit him on the lips. Usual questions on stream, which I'll put on in a moment. How you doing, Shaban? Am I pronouncing that correctly? What's your plans for the weekend? What's your plans for the weekend, everybody, actually? So, on the subject of Final Fantasies, okay, so what is your favourite of all these fantasy games? Of course, there's a lot of them. I think Sean P's going to say 7. I think most of you are probably going to say 7. But yeah, he's not the fastest character. Working, yeah? 9 took a long time ago. Loading times. I don't mind loading times. It's updating times that are the problem. Not only does it take time, but also it uses up a lot of memory as well, doesn't it? How you doing, Michael McCartney? Good to see you. You've been in hospital. Oh, poo! Missed it. Well, now we're going to go back and get it. Replace the one just lost. Final Fantasy 2 and 3.5 for you. Yeah, this is a subject I can't really sort of tune in with, really, because I haven't had much experience with the systems. Well, no, the systems and the games themselves. Kidney stones. Oh, mate, sorry to hear that. F1 weekend for you. Silverstone seeing it tomorrow. Still not played Robocop on the PlayStation 5. No, I haven't. Yeah, 70 hours, a bit insane raw, isn't it? You got the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 6 and it's so good. It's ridiculous with the drama, yes. Which irritated you. And now I can say, I totally understand that. Max is the most dramatic for killing off main characters for sure. Right, hang on. Swing, swing, swing! Like all Megan rejects. We're playing some Crash 4, which I've literally only just bought. And that one you can also swing on the ropes. Which I don't think it features in any of the original games. I don't think so. Setting of tomorrow, you said. Have you ever had a chance to play? I've got it. Of course, it's on the classic. I still haven't tried it out, Craggle. No, I haven't. Crazy, I know. Most people sort of tick games off the list they've finished. It'd be nice to tick it off the list and say I've done it one day. But yeah, I don't mind Formula 1. I don't watch it really, but I've always preferred Rally. Oh, what's going on here? What's this Pixel Remaster? Yes, I've heard about its difficulty, yeah. But it's extremely early days for me, but 1, 2, 3, I've played to absolute death. I probably could speedrun the first game. Not without deaths. Not that good. Right. Right, he basically attacks you with burps. It is so good though. He kicks me in the chin though. I have finished this, yes. And also the remake, the original, lots of times, yes. The story grabs you and you play more and more to play, or want more to play. The new Robocop game has its amazing atmosphere. They have really captured the 80s of the movie. Got goosebumps. I haven't got goosebumps, I'm boiling here. But yes, goosebumps, I'll take that. It means it's cool. Right, let's put another question on, shall we? Yeah, why not? So what was your first game you played on your PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5? Or both, if you have both, or if you experienced both. Ice Palace in boiling weather, yes, exactly. I could have gone to practice day with my brother today, but was working. How far did you get it? Oh, you got to start that. Gotcha. Carson, you're a superstar, thank you. Yes, Death Stranding looks amazing, stunning.
Donated €5 through
Thank you very
Super
much.
Chat. Great stream.
Thank you, buddy. Very kind of you. Might be the best I've ever seen in the game, and it's even better on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Are you happy with the Pro? Who has a Pro? I don't have a Pro. Does the Pro have a disk drive? That I don't know the answer to. Now, in the Amiga version, this is one of my favourite levels. Also one of my favourite soundtracks. But they have changed a few things. There was this platform right here that was difficult to try and not get killed on. But they put that one there. Very handy little platform there. Makes it so much easier. In the Amiga version, very easy to fall into a bottomless pit. Yes, I haven't finished Astro's Playroom. I haven't finished that one, but I have finished Astro Bot, which is it's the third time you've been to Silverstone, yeah? I've been to Brands Hatch. Not quite the same league, is it? But, yeah. Hope you have a good time. I'm sure you will. Yes, when it comes to Grand Theft Autos, not a lot of experience. I just wasn't really blown away with them. I do like the original style though, but of course they've changed a lot over the years, haven't they? I've got GTA 5 on the PlayStation 3. I don't know if PlayStation 5 can play PlayStation 3. I don't know, I assume not. And Craig, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Did you watch, how much of Gaspery did you watch? I didn't see any of it, unfortunately. Forgot all about it. Hello to King Arthur, good to see you. Right, just keep jumping. Of course you I was going to say, you can kill him that way. We'll look out for the original one, try that then, and try and get the sequel. Oh, Metal Gear Solid, I love Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, it's on my list. I'd like to get the remakes. Jamie, you're an idiot. We're getting coins though. Not a lot this weekend, Jamie. Going to town and visit pubs. That's not what I plan to do, but I take it. It's like the original Amiga. You have to finish it lots, but I've never done it without dying. Always have some really silly deaths in there. Not a lot this weekend, Jamie. Going to town and visit a few pubs. That makes sense. It does make sense, Laura. It does. Of course it does. They're more difficult too. Hope you're well, James. How you doing, James? Put to your brother today. It was working, yeah. Oh my goodness, mate. Hold on. Sorry, James. Didn't see your original comments. Good to see you. This monkey's got a lot to do. So have I. Ah. So, Daz, are you more of a PlayStation man or an Xbox man? That's probably quite a difficult one to answer, because your icon, you've got both. Can you pick a favourite? Is that too difficult for you? Right, we're going into the freezing waters. I'll take that right now. I'll seriously take that. You can also get an icon that extends your time. Hello, Mark Gordon. Are you working this weekend? Another thing I keep saying. Some of you might have asked, am I working tomorrow? No, I'm not. I am working next weekend, though. Oh my god! Jamie. Some enemies are more difficult than originals. You've got these flippers on and goggles. 2 weeks! 2 weeks! We've never heard that before. What's your plan for your 2 weeks? It's not going to Mars, is it? Where was it based on Amiga Hoffman did a while ago? What's that? Killzone Shadowfall, don't ask. The PlayStation 5 was Demon's Soul remake. Not played it. Uncharted 4, I've only played. Oh, you're talking about Uncharted. That, yes, Mr. Wall loves that game. I've only got and played the first one. I haven't played any more. Speaking of pubs. Oh, really? Jerry Clarkson. Yeah, Top Gear ain't. Well, is Top Gear going anymore? I guess it's not. It's not the same anymore if it is. I do miss it in a way, the original crew. Yeah, Hoffman does amazing jobs, yeah. I do like his music in, well, Nightmare is amazing. Like the mammoth. Slightly different in the way it moves. Hope you're well, James. What's your plans for the weekend? How's the little one doing? Yeah, amazing. Yes, I mean, he has done a few on record, hasn't he? But of course, haven't got a record player. So there's no point. Goodness me, I don't think you can die in that state. Yes, Rosogun and Killzone Shadowfall on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. It was Spider-Man Miles Morales. It was your third game time at Silverstone. You played PlayStation 2. Ever played them on friends' houses? PlayStation 5 Extra Bot was great. You never played PlayStation 4 or 5. What PlayStations do you have, Wrecking Crew, if you have any? I reckon Final Fantasy 7 Remake on PlayStation 5. I'd be very surprised if we don't get that. If we have got that already, I would be surprised if there has been one. But if there hasn't been one, I'm sure there will be in the future. Does that make sense? Gone to practice today with your brother. Crash 4, yes, Mr. Sean P. Yes, it literally turned up yesterday. I was basically looking for an outro, and I thought, Crash? Should we buy it? I went on Amazon, it was there for £25. I thought, why not? But yes, I've delayed it because I wasn't sure, and of course I loved the originals, you know, Naughty Dog, but the remakes were amazing. I suppose in a way, a bit more difficult also, in some levels anyway. Loving the idea of the Lake District, all the pressure to get everything done, July, nicest warm weather month. Lake District, tiny weeny jealous. Very happy with the standard PlayStation 5 though. Well, I probably won't get the Pro. I mean, it took me years to get the PlayStation 5. But I'm very pleased with it though. I don't like the remakes. Oh, it's been done, is it? Oh, I'm with you now. Well, sometimes remakes can be better. Sometimes remakes can be worse. Taking a little one for the wrestling theme summer. Is he wrestling? I was never into wrestling. Apologies to all those people that like wrestling, but yeah, I never got into that. Was always a Xbox guy until I bought the PlayStation 4 in 2016. Still both consoles, but definitely been the PlayStation 4 or 5 more. Your Xbox mainly Game Pass machine. Yeah, I've never used it. Ah! Jamie. Which homebrewing Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid for Mega Drive, and they really captured the essence of the original game very well. Apart from the PlayStations, I've never played any other versions. I have played the first game, only because it's brought into the Amiga. Was it MSX before that? I can't remember. Probably. Hello, Colin. Hello, buddy. Hey, oh, this looks nice. Yes, this is, of course, I'm sure you know it is. It's Toki, of course, the remaster. Well, it's not technically called that. It's called Toki. Yeah, quite a few of the games that I stream are either remade, remasters, re-release, or sequels. Good to see you. I hope you are well. What games have your son been playing recently? The awesome artist, Mr. Warriors, yeah. Well, quite a lot of people who are, actually. Again, I love the soundtrack. PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PS4. Seems a lot of people did that journey. Yeah, I mean, I wish I got the PlayStation 4, but more people I knew at the time had Xboxes, so I sort of jumped from the PlayStation 3 to the Xbox 360. Now it seems more people have PlayStations, and I thought, well, I might just go straight for the PlayStation 5 because I did an unboxing for that. Thank you all those that watched. And I just kept, and Oddworld, he's an amazing artist too. Welcome, Oddworld. Yes, Wonderboy. Well, I've got that one, Wonderboy, the Dragon's Trap. Of course, have got the remake and the original, as well as that one. But the one on the CG4 has always been my favourite. DuckTales Remaster. I played that on. Actually, I played through that on the Xbox 360. Never played it on the original. That's crazy, though, isn't it? Oh my gosh. These take so many more hits. DuckTales, I mean, we had it so good back then. The programs we had, the games we had, the cartoons we had were so good. And yes, DuckTales, and also Lee donated earlier, had a Thundercats fun now. Can't go wrong with that. Why have we not had a film of that? Wonderboy, Wonderboy, there is a mouse in the game, yes. But as a character, not a mouse. Well, I suppose he is a mouse, but we're not using a mouse. You get what I mean? Probably don't, do you? But yeah, Wonderboy is, well, it's crazy because you don't play as Wonderboy very much. A very, very little amount of the game is spent in Wonderboy mode. Or Wonder Girl, there's also Wonder Girl. Oh, right. It's amazing. Yeah, it was a good time to grow up, wasn't it? Oh, yes. Not a huge fan of the flame. It's strong, but of course it's short range, but flames normally are, aren't they? We had to buy an Xbox because we wanted a Miss 3. Never played Miss 3. Don't kill yourself, Jamie. I think he did. Right, so of course now we can jump higher. But of course it's limited. Probably didn't do that, but I wasn't sure we were going to run out. It was, yeah. I love Monkey Island. I'll hopefully try and long play in the future, but I've got to try and finish it first. What a silly death. The development of the game, though, for the 90s was very dramatic from 1990 to 2000. Return to Monkey Island was so different. Yeah, there's more than I thought there was. I haven't played the new one yet. I have got it on Steam, but I haven't tried it. When it comes to Monkey Island games, it's very up and down. I haven't got a lot of nostalgia for the games, because I never played them back in the day, if that makes sense. Ow. Jump, 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 jump. Right. North. Up he goes. Time is okay. I forget what the fruit does, other than keep the doctor away. How can you not like this soundtrack? It's so good. Jolly, isn't it? Allprod, how you doing, buddy? How's your 2 weeks been? New art style. What, the Monkey Islands? Yeah, quite different, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's surprisingly different. But they tried new things. No harm in that. Right, got 71 coins. Who's that? It's an awesome person, that's what it is. What a very, very kind thing.
Jacksonworth from Braver72 donated £5
of you.
through Super Chat. All the new gaming consoles are 8,
Basic
but retro is king. Slightly smiling face, great stream, Jamie.
Right, hang on a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hold on a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Might be able to continue on this one, we'll see. Of course, that recharges it. Regenerates its energy. Right, I'm gonna get that. Can I go back screen? Yes, I can go back screen. I need a strong projectile. Thank you, thank you. Who is that? Retro is king, but great. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you, buddy. Can move them back. Right. Okay, it looks so good, isn't it? He's having a rough day. Let's get more rougher than this. What did you do today? I got attacked by 2 feet and 2 hands. And a beating heart. You love the Monkey Island games. Colin, so what's your favourite then? Return to Monkey Islands. All the new gaming consoles are ace, but retro is king. Great, Jamie. Thank you very much. Personally, love the art style. One great example on the new one is LeChuck's ship, which is beautiful. You love my going to, by far the best. Which is the longest? Is that the first one or the second game? It's like question time, isn't it? Yes. Right, might use to continue. We'll see. It has got its moments. Second, yeah. Just wish I had more music. Some levels have no music at all. Again, why has it not been a film? It's just crazy. As something as iconic as Monkey Island, you would have thought it's got a movie written all over it. That or a cartoon. Or series. I'd rather it be a film than a series. More like you're going to see it. Chris Barry. People say I sound like Chris Barry. I don't know if I do. I have met Chris Barry. Met him at a convention. Milton Keynes. In fact, it was actually Milton Keynes Football Club. It was a convention, basically. An expo. Yes! I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if this one's actually got it inbuilt. I'm guessing it doesn't. Yeah, either way, it'll work well, I think. But yes, the original is superb. Especially the ice level on the Amiga. That's fantastic. That is my favourite. Which just happens to be the outro as well. You love Red Dwarf. Who doesn't? I'm sure some people do, but it'd be a crime to say you don't like Red Dwarf. It's one of those programs I always go back to. It helps having it on DVD though. But it looks good, yeah. His sister's friend knew him. Parts of Karen was close enough. Yes, that's true actually. That is very true. Oh, he's poorly. I didn't know that. Chris Barry's poorly. What? Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on a minute. I'll just catch up on that. Hang on a minute. Right, it helps with the crash helmets. A few outraged by the cutout art style that was different from the original for the later versions. There's not much anymore, so much prejudice. Smokey McKipper, he'll be back for breakfast. I'll drink to that. Oh look, it's smoky around here. Oh, poo! No, it ran out, didn't it? Oh. It's easier with the helmet. Smash, smash, smash. Don't get the flame. It's not good in this situation. That's my personal opinion. That's my advice from me to you. Time extended. Yes. Love Chris Barry on Car Crash TV. I never see. Do you know? I didn't actually realise he was actually in Spitting Image. The voice is Spitting Image. I didn't know that. We watched a bit of Spitting Image on DVD recently, but yes, I didn't realise it was Chris Barry. Right, can we do it with no lives? Let's see. Big bad boss. No! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You haven't watched Red Dwarf since it was 2 digits. Oh, really? Right, we're going to just want to continue. Right, what do you see next on the list, people? Crash Bandicoot 4, Soulstorm, R-Type EX, or Dimensions EX, Cross Out, X Out, we want to call it, Wonderboy, or Shadow the Beast. Yeah, one more go. We'll do it now, hopefully. Crash 4. Your wish is my command. I won't get very far though, I've only just pretty much just played it. I've had one go prior to today, and that was yesterday. Yeah, I played some Wonderboy as well. Wonderboy or Beast, okay. Crash Bandicoot 4, then Wonderboy or Beast, okay. But yes, all of them are original discs. Let's try and put the finishing touches to this one, shall we? Let's go a bit faster though, that's anything. Yes, I mean, there was an unboxing, I was working on it in 2023. I never got around to finishing it. I suppose it'd make it easier for me just to do it on live stream, wouldn't it? It's not as good as the original though, but the original is on it. But you've got to use a control pad. It's only touching lips. So Crash, Sean P, have you played it? Do you own it? Have you finished it? Right. Focus on the dropping hand, Jamie. Focus on the dropping hands. Not quite the same as the Amiga version. Yeah, 1 is always going to be my favourite, but yeah, the first 3 are most triumphant. Good memories of those. I mean, it's a game that made me want to get PlayStation 1 so badly. You know I'm going to like it. You know it deserves credit. That first one is always extra special. Right, keep going, Jamie. That's one of the problems. You stopped. You know, when your weapon ran out. Good impressionist, yeah. Of course, he was great in the British Empire as well, of course. Right. Oh my gosh. Right. Shoot the heart. What is it about hearts in this game? Oh! No. We can do this, Jane. We can do this. Well, we're trying anyway. Oh, it's all gone Pete Tong now, isn't it? Well, we don't do it this time. We'll move on. It's a cool boss, isn't it? Yeah, slightly different. Of course, they're all slightly different the way they look and play before. Right. Jump really, really high. Right, go. Yeah, I haven't seen British Empire for years. It's been a very long time. And Crash Team Racing, of course, was amazing. Which, of course, got remade also, didn't it? Everything is remasterable, isn't it? That's an hour already. That's gone so fast. Mash, bash, bash. No! It's different every time. The pattern's never the same. Not a bad thing. It spiced it up a little bit. But Cuphead was like that as well, wasn't it? There we go. Not expectly done, but still to stream. Right, we go from Crash 4. Yes, it's nice to do a live stream. If I do less games, it's more likely to happen. My character's off screen, but he's punching the air in acceleration. But I've got to try and finish it on hard. That's one of my plans. It's a trophy. This has gone cold. This has gone cold. Hands are shaking a little bit. I do get nervous. It's crazy because I have finished it before. Come here, you. Right, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I've got them all as well. Oh, British Empire, you mean? You've got all of them? I haven't. Red Dwarf, yeah. I could believe that the media version of this game, there were nudity. There was certain... Yes, they were visible for all to see. Not here. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they had to, I suppose, in a way. Never mind. I think it was the first ever game I played that had nudity. I think it was. Stormlord a bit, I suppose, but it's very, very pixelated. Right. But yeah, Sean P, it literally turned up yesterday, so yeah, I hadn't had a lot of experience, but yes, I've had one brief go, and I like it. It is very good. But someone said earlier, yeah, it's difficult. It is. I've already experienced that. But yeah, it's amazing. Beach volleyball, I'd never played it back in the day. I played it now though, that was Ocean, wasn't it? Now it had the PlayStation 5 version and the PlayStation 4 built in. Or was it the other way round? It's the other way round, isn't it? If you've got the physical version, you get the PlayStation 5 version for free. Now it says continue where you left off. I'm not going to do that. We're going to go back to the start. No, I'm eating cereal bars, fruit baked, strawberry. I'm absolutely starving. I don't like eating on stream though, I never have done. Chuck Rock. I suppose it was rude in a way. But yeah, Chuck Rock had to cover up his private bits by using a bush. That doesn't sound good, does it? Tree, bush, leaves. Yeah. But yeah, I'd be very surprised if we don't get a Chuck Rock remake. And what they'll probably do is, if they do it, they'll probably do both of them, wouldn't they? Right, we're going to go to... That's all I've done so far, buddy. That's all I've done. 4%. It's a long game. I've found out already. We'll start from scratch. And because it's stream, we'll go to MJG this time. Right, next question. Hang on. Go that way, Clement, quicker. He's a gentleman. Yes, he's doing it for the love of his life. And then, of course, his son is trying to save his dad. Yes, the strip poker one. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I didn't play those back in the day either. I keep going past it. What an absolute idiot. Right. What are your top 5 games which feature your character's name in its title? It doesn't have to be your Amiga, it doesn't have to be PlayStation, it can be whatever you want. But yeah, have a think about that one. We'll go for modern. This is the PlayStation... This is the PlayStation 4. I'm playing it on the PlayStation 5, but when you get it, it does say there also, PlayStation 5 upgrade is available. So basically, it's a free download. It doesn't cost you a single penny. You buy the full version on the PlayStation 4, you get the 5 version for free. But I think it's only if you got the physical version. I think that's how it works. Yeah. But yes, I'm using my original PS5, which is on the floor. Yes, it's on the floor. I suppose most people probably are on the floor.
Crash Bandicoot. At last,
feature or don't feature? Yes, yeah. I mean, if they made a 3, a Crash Bandicoot, sorry, pardon me, 3, how would it work? I mean, is the baby still going to be a baby, or is the baby going to be grown up? We play as a baby. We go back to Chuck Rock. You played it? I don't know. Yes, Super Frog, the remake, yes, and I have played a very brief demo of it, and yes, it didn't do very well. Somebody complained about it, didn't I?
Inane ramblings for another decade.
But yeah, let's try and have a bash at that. So yes, James Bond 2, I'd say that. Crash Bandicoot, I'd say that. So, of course, I can't say R-Type, I can't say Shadow Beast, because, you know, you can't have R9 in its title, you can't have Arbron in its title, so... I love Titus the Fox. Is it my favourite? No, but I do like it though. I suppose Batman's up there, Batman the movie. Sonic is very good as well, yeah. And of course, Super Mario Brothers. There's so many options, isn't there? And Dizzy, yeah. Dizzy, Blinky's Scary School, Crash Bandicoot, Mario, and Donkey Kong. I thought about Donkey Kong, yeah. It's a shame it didn't do well. It has a level editor with it. People could have been sharing levels of Super Frog. I didn't know that. Super Frog, but that was... Yes, it's his real name, because when he gets his powers, he goes, Super Frog. Yes, that's his name. Toki, yes, that's his name. Lionheart. Was that his name? Donkey Kong Country, of course, and Chuck Rock. So yeah, this is amazing. Then you hit the TV screen, the old-fashioned CRT, get little snippets of previous games. Some nice touches. Also wear a sombrero. Yes, he's a cool dude, isn't he? Yes, have a think about it, buddy. Have a think. Oh, hello, Mr. Gigabytes. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. How are you doing? Pac-Man, Q*bert, A Link to the Past. Yes, very clever. Yes. Adventure of Link, Frogger. Yes, Frogger's a frog. How you doing, Josh? Good to see you. Yes, because I hadn't played Zelda for so many years, I just assumed Zelda was his name. But no, his name's Link. So what I like about it, yes, it's rather difficult in the early stages. They've pretty much done it, of course, how Crash Bandicoot is known to look. Some are sideways, some of them are going up screen, some are going towards the screen. But being widescreen, some of the levels, your characters are very, very small. That's one thing I've noticed with a lot of these old new games, is your character is very small, it's so zoomed out. There's more to see, more to feature. What's your levels like? Let me know if it's too loud. I could increase it a little bit if I'm allowed to. Robin Williams named his daughter after Zelda. Yeah, I heard about that, yes. And the singer from Korn named his son Pilot. apparently. But yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Robin Williams was a bit of a gamer as well, wasn't he? Also, no time limit here. Do you think we'll get a Croc remaster? We already have. Yes, it's been done. I'm going to play it later. Yes, it's already been done. Came out about a month ago. Already finished it. Yes, Croc is amazing. One of my favourites on the PlayStation 1. I got that one from W.H. Smith. It was the first game I bought after getting the PlayStation 1 in 1997. And yeah, basically I had some leftover vouchers from Christmas. And W.H. Smith was the voucher. There was only like 3 games in there. One was Croc. Didn't know anything about it. I like the character, so bought it. It's amazing. But yes, it's been redone by the original creators, Oddworld. Roblox. Yeah, I've never played it. Is it still free? Watch NJG video games. Thank you, Josh. I really appreciate that. Robin Williams. Yeah, Robin Williams. Yes. I can't believe he's gone. It's crazy, isn't it? So young. Yes, I do have it on the. Yeah, I still got it. I still got the original one. It's superb. Yeah, I love the soundtrack. It's one of my favourites. Again, it's one of my favourites on the PlayStation 1. So many songs. Every level's got a different track. It's basically the original, but just slightly changed on what's happening on screen. The theme on screen. If it's not called Lionheart, I will play Super Mario World. I don't know what his name is. I mean, I used to. Oh my gosh! I used to watch Lionheart on the television, which I think had Linda Hamilton and Ron Perlman, I think, in it. I haven't seen that for a very long time. Now, what they've done on this one, they've actually added more to it. Of course, you expect that. But yeah, you've got to try and get all the boxes. But also, you've got to try and find a hidden gem. You also got to try and pick up a certain quantity of Wonderfruit. I mean, Wonderfruit was also good just for getting additional lives, and I suppose it does here as well. But yeah, you don't actually technically have to get them in all the games. But here, it pays off if you do. If you want to get all the gems, then yes, go for those. I think you get one for a certain percentage, and another one for another percentage. Hudson's Halt was amazing. And also, if you finish a stage with dying less than 3 times, that's also another gem. But again, being such a large screen, they do put boxes in hard to reach areas. It's very easy to miss. Yeah, Hudson's Halt, it done really poorly, didn't it? But I do like it though. I love the film. I've always have liked the film. We found the hidden gem. So of course, we have got the masks, but this game is very much based on masks. Different types of masks. But at the start of the game, you pretty much have all the skills apart from the bazooka. You also have the double jump and the belly flop and the spin, of course. So you get a certain quantity of masks that makes you temporarily invincible. Rick Dangerous, I forgot about that one, yes. Bombjack, Fibber's Quest, and Drake Gianna's Sisters. Gianna's Sisters, how could you forget? I forgot it too, buddy. I forgot it too. I haven't played any other versions other than the Amiga and the C64. I haven't played any of its remakes or spin-offs. Are they good? I don't know. But yeah, Quagers, and I'd love the original Sonic. So I think Sonic is... I mean, 2 is very good as well, but yes, 1 on the Master System is my favourite, being the first one I play. But yes, take nothing away from the Mega Drive, it's superb. And Ronald, interesting there, have you got a favourite Dizzy games? I mean, there's so many, isn't there? It's quite a difficult one to answer, isn't it? So, we have bonus stages. You don't take the die on the bonus stage, but we'll try and get, if you can, all of the boxes. We're high up in the clouds! Look at that. Right. 8 out of 8. Fantastic. There's a sofa? I'm not going to go on the sofa, we'll go back. So yes, it tells you at the top left there. We've got 2 of them so far. Spy vs Spy. Hello, Grant. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you there. Hello. Spy vs Spy. Ah, if that's their names. Yes, it does. Most certainly. Haven't had a lot of experience with that game though. I played it once. Oh look! Oh look! Even if it doesn't protect you from, it falls into a bottomless pit. I'm assuming it falls into water. But in some levels, in earlier games, you can swim. I don't know about here though. I haven't got far enough to find out. Everyone! That helps. That makes it so much easier, doesn't it? What one do you like most? All of them. There you go. And also, TNT boxes also count as a crate. And so do nitro boxes. I've also added an icon that appears below your body when you're in the air, so you know exactly where you're going to land. Very handy for levels like The Road to Nowhere, which is one of my favourites. A lot of people hated it though. This is quite similar to the Slippery Climb. Also one of my favourites, but yeah, it is difficult. But yeah, this is a very, very long game. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Yeah, it was one of those games I just kept leaving it and leaving it. I'll get it another time. But of course, it took me quite some time to get a system I could play it on. But it's quite rare to have so many skills at the start. Normally you earn them along the way. I really have tried many times, love the PlayStation 3 version of Giant Systems, but I get to a certain point and lose interest. I get that. I mean, it's different style, isn't it? Do you know what? A perfect example of that would be Crash Bandicoot Twin Sanity. I bought it on the Xbox 360. It wasn't done by Naughty Dog. It's a totally different game. There's 2 boxes. Where? When? How? No. I did finish it, but I wasn't keen on its new look, and that made me want to not really carry on with it, but part of me was wanting to do it. So yeah, once I finished it, I traded it in. But if it was how it's supposed to have looked, then yes, I would have played it more. But yeah, because it was so different, I was willing to give it a try. I missed 2 boxes. Where were those boxes? If you get them all, you earn another digital skin. And also, he doesn't have his iconic dance. I haven't seen it yet. Zool. I need to play Zool Reimagined, I think it is. Again, a very small character on the screen. Zool. But yeah, the look of it. I mean, I like the warp room. What they've done is they've pretty much gone back to how the look of the first game was. How you select your levels. You do it in order. Right, you get a golden Wumpa crate, it gives you 25 Wumpa fruit. Your original combo pack cart for Frank. Can I go up a little bit louder in volume? Quick! Yes. But yeah, I mean, I haven't played the new Zool. I have not finished any of the Zool games. I've got both in my collection. But Zool Dimension, who it was? I'm imagining, yes, it's probably going to be a much easier version, isn't it? But yes, I don't recall swinging in the first game, or third game, or second game. So you can here. There's a few things I've noticed. I think, yeah, that's very much like Ratchet and Clank, like the grinding. Nice, I wish you kept your things. I still have my original combo pack card for Fantasy Dizzy. I do have Fantasy Dizzy over there. Yes. Very long game, that one, isn't it? But yeah, Rick Danger is amazing. Yeah, I need to finish that one day. But of course, on the CC4, it's a much shorter game. It's about half the size. And of course, the slide. We have to slide as well, don't we? Of course we do. And the crouch. But yeah, he doesn't do his iconic dance. I haven't seen him do it yet. He's always done that. No, he's not. It's his victory pose. So, Mark, you probably already answered my question. Lived in an income group, I missed it. So what are you doing for the next 2 weeks? Other than having a good time, enjoying yourself, relaxing, hopefully. Playing some games. You popped out. Is this? No! This is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. I thought it was about time I got it. I bought it Wednesday. It arrived yesterday. I had one go prior to today. I thought, why not? I love the original Crash Bandicoot games. I was devastated when Naughty Dog left the scene. But yeah, I mean, I think this is the same team did the 1, 2, 3 remakes, which I have on the Xbox One. I might get it on the PlayStation 5 in the future. But no, this is not the Insane trilogy. No, this is number 4. But I suppose in a way you are correct, because it's done by the same people that did Insane trilogy. Ropes can be difficult because at times you don't know if you're in line with it. But of course, he's a much faster character than Toki. It's your favourite, is it? I've never heard the soundtrack of that one. Let him go! Off the screen. So, Allprod, have you finished Zool? Yeah, I mean here, you just assume you're in the right position. So far, no deaths. Touch wood. Is this like that? Don't fall off here, Jamie. Oh my, is this that recent one? I thought this was one of the first games. What on earth did I get that from? I need to pay more attention. Is it this that? What, this? Which game are you referring to, Mr. Raw? This one? I don't know what year this one came out. It's been out a few years, isn't it? Also, it's 12! Quite surprising, that. I suppose it's violent, I suppose, in a way. He seems like he's too far away from the camera somehow. It can be like that. But we'll be playing some Soulstorm as well. And also, again, you're very, very small. It's a large playfield, it's gigantic. And this little dude in there is aim. The occasional time you will zoom in, but the majority of the time it's zoomed out. You know, they got more areas to put things. So that's what they did, they zoomed out more. But I've had to zoom in on the screen. It's just, I can't fit it all on the screen otherwise. And the chat is the most important, of course. The game's the bonus. Right, so yes, they have really gone to extreme with his jumping on this one. You do need to use a lot of his jumping. High jumps in early stages. Don't do it like that. I don't have to do it like this. But this is the bonus stage anyway. It's not the way to do it, people. Don't do it like that. I like that also they've kept the little lurk with the little wobble through and all that. And yes, they built on that a little bit with the 25 one. I don't know if they're nice if you're getting 100 of them. I'm not sure. I don't know. How many have we got? I don't know if you... I don't even know how many lives we've got. Maybe we don't have lives. I don't know. Yeah, a few games prefer to be further away from the main character. I think you would love the Dark Souls, Jamie. It's fantasy and you level up your character, also find better weapons and armour. I've heard so much about it, I've never played it. That or the one before that or one after that. Dark Souls, what's the other one? A lot of guessing. Yes! Me? Yes, probably. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You get lives. I don't think you do. I absolutely have no idea. It doesn't say anything up there. That skull is how many deaths you've had. You had 3, you're okay. More than 3, you don't get the gem. This is difficult. Demon Souls, Elden Ring. Oh, 3 of them. Goodness me. Oh, you. Oh, Brad Vega. But not only they've done. Oh, they put crates on it as well. I'm not only bothered what's in it, I just want to get it. Oh, boom! 1 death. Sometimes it's been greedy. That's what kills me the most. Being greedy. So, Allprod, another question for you. What is your favourite of all of those? Have they got better over the course of time, or have you preferred earlier ones? How you doing back to me? Good to see you. What's the temperature in Portugal? Ah! Right, Jamie, you let it slide now. Yes, this is the PlayStation 5. I was certain you bought... No, I didn't, Mr. Wall. No, I didn't. I bought Twin Sanity. Well, I have played Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, 3 a lot. jump. Oh my gosh! Oh, it's risky. In a way, it slows the character down. Oh my goodness me! I think I've missed one. Should we risk it for a biscuit? All this for a box. What's in the box? Very early on in the game to have something like this. Right, we've got one of the masks. There you go, Raiders Lost Ark. Sort of. I also quite like, they didn't give any dialogue. I mean, Crash Bandicoot wasn't even known to speak, was he? I was sort of wondering, are they going to give him a voice? Right, it wouldn't be Crash Bandicoot without levels like this. Yeah! Got it. Right. Quite able to get everything while doing this. Yes. It's a long level too! This is the PlayStation 5, but it's a PlayStation 4 game. But, in a way it's not, because yes, it's the PlayStation 4, it's also got a free PlayStation 5 upgrade. So yes, this is the PlayStation 5 version on the PlayStation 5, which is currently on the floor. Yes, it's not the Pro either. Oh, pay attention! Oh, look at that. Right, we have got... We can't die anymore, that's it. Not only got to try and get all the boxes, try and get all the wonderful also, if you can. Oh! Evil ropes! Look at that! What a place to put one. Right, hang on a minute. Go, go, go! Run, run, run! Oh, poo! I missed it! Oh, there's no point now. Too late. Ah, that doesn't count. Never mind. This is just the second level, people. The second level. You let your guard down. I know. I was trying to talk to you. How could I ignore these awesome people up here? The game's just a bonus. I got it. Oh, that's cool. It's still got the boxes. So I'm guessing because the boss destroys them, it still counts. I like that. That is perfect. Yeah. It's a big level. Right, after this, I believe it was... Was it Wonderboy after that?
No way. Not in a million years.
And he does go through a rough time, doesn't he? Soulstorm. Is it Soulstorm we can express? We can play all of them anyway. Yeah, Soulstorm is basically Oddworld. Abe's Odyssey, Abe's Exodus. I haven't played many of the newer ones. It's again a very, very long game.
Is that a quantum rift?
I think you're doing great. Much better than you.
It appears
I'm sure you're very good at it, buddy.
between dimensions.
Yes. The kind we keep shut. We have to go through. Find my siblings.
Yeah,
I fix this before some putz with a big evil plan and a bigger ego does something.
I suppose.
monumentally
Yes. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not really keen when films go all time changing, unless it's like Back to the Future, of course. But yeah, I notice a lot of games are doing this sort of thing. You know, going back in time and different dimensions.
Space will be within our
But in films, it can be quite complicated at times. But yeah, very much like Ratchet and Clank. Rift, Tokyo Rift. Whatever it's called.
And my potion will make me
And also, Sean P.
Right,
Did
fine, Joe. Have fun with
Looper? Is that a film?
guns or whatever.
I've never seen it if it is. So yeah, it's a bit squishy squashy.
By my calculations, our
Well, I
enemies
can't
are
ignore the
already
chat.
moving against
That's
us.
the most important thing.
And we will prevail.
That grin. He needs business. Looper, who's in that? So yes, they've gone back to the original game. But I quite like the warp rooms. I like to have a choice. Welcome to the dimensional map. Here you can select levels to play, switch between Coco or Crash, change skins and replay levels, and take on the time trial. Yes, you have relics. I don't like, my personal opinion, this is my own personal opinion, I don't particularly like skins. A lot of games you get additional skins, I don't do that. I like to go with the original look. I like the original outfits. But you can get a lot of them in this game, of course. Oh yeah, sure, Heath, yeah, I bought, sorry. Sean, yes, I got the first game, I bought it on the PlayStation 5 also. It's not technically a remaster, it's just been ported across. Same as Crucial Final, I bought that on the PlayStation 5 also, it looks exactly the same. They haven't changed anything, the loading time is probably a little bit faster, but other than that, it's exactly the same game. And also, I've finished it now, I've finished it quite a few times. Right, the real grind. The hazardous waste 2084. You're in time. Quite a lot, actually. Yes, the first game is amazing. The second game was amazing. What I liked about the second game is they changed the way you can control the documents. The best change for me on that one was when he said, "Oh yeah." That saved so much time. Otherwise, it was hello, hello, follow me, okay. And you got to do it for every single one. But saying all of you, they all follow. That saves so much time.
We need the other masks to close the rifts?
Correct. Now my
Bruce
brother
Willis
Econo is
and
around
Joseph
here somewhere.
Gordon-Levitt.
Welcome to the show.
Very good film. You recommend it, yeah?
Behold the aforementioned putts.
Don't worry.
This would drive me crazy.
We
I
have a
probably
thing
wouldn't
where
get
we
too
fight,
far.
He loses. It's a well-established dynamic.
So Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1 and 2 are your favourites, where it all began.
For you to get up close and personal with my weapon of mass percussion. Come ready to rock.
He's certainly been in... He was in 2. Was he in 3? I think he was in 3. He was in Crash Team Racing, but then all of them were. I don't know how many more he's been in since then. So it's quite a regular... Right, this is where we use the next mask. Right, LR2 to enter the phase worlds. And again, quite a difficult mechanic to have in the very early stage of the game. So you switch between each one. Not just boxes, also platforms. I don't tell you have to beat everything, but you want to be a perfectionist. And try and get everything if you can. That and don't die. So Phantom Amiga, how's life treating you? There are 30 fantastic people that are amazing. Yes, 31 actually now. 32 if you include me. But thank you all for your continued support. Just because life is doomed and everyone wants to eat you, doesn't mean there's no hope. Yes, he's a cool character, isn't he? But yes, he's had a rough time. But he's a big fan, of course he rescues so many documents. Right. Yeah, question in the chat, what's your favourite of all the Oddworld games? I haven't played Stranger's Wrath, never played that. Munch's Odyssey, never played that. There's one more. New and Tasty, which is basically a remake of the first game. I've never played that either. 1, 2, yes. That's it. And that, of course. Which again, I only played yesterday for the first time. No, today for the first time. Even short amount of time. Peekaboo! I see. That gives you a trophy, by the way, if you do that. Hello to Nepshin, how's France? Bonjour, monsieur. This is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. How's your 2 weeks been? This is the PlayStation 5, and this is the PlayStation 5 version of Crash Bandicoot 4. Even though the case is PlayStation 4, but you do have a free download for PlayStation 5 version in the box. 34 including Millie. Where's Jasper? Make it 35. Make it 35. How is Millie? Millie right? Anyone that doesn't know, Millie is his dog. Jack Russell, is that right? Third explosions from the original game. There you go, I said it. I used to have it as a ringtone for ages. Not a ringtone, message. Family's well. I hope yours is too. Where is Mr. Jasper? It's a good question. Where is he? I don't know where he is. She's great. Good. How old is Millie? I was playing Age of Odyssey today. That's spooky. What are you on to that? You might have heard quite a lot of partying. A little hello, hellos. Follow me. Okay. Oh, Jack of Waller. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, of course I'm wrong. Always wrong. Right, nitros. Avoid them at all costs. So you find the icon that destroys all of them on the level. She's 11. And also, if you switch back and there's a platform and you're stuck in the platform, that is a kill. Like X-Men 2, the Nightcrawler. If he transports into somewhere he can't see, he could transport into a wall. That's kill. That'll kill him. It'll kill Crash 2. What's up there? See, they put him so sneakily high up. Hello, Kevin Gallagher, good to see you. Hello, Andrew Blind, good to see you. Oh my god, this way. Right, challenging. Really have tested the jumps in the early levels. So again, they're taking the full control of the large screen. How is Jasper? He's alright. He's got a bit of a fast heartbeat. Sorry, a bit of fast. He's breathing quite fast at the moment of time. He's like, but I think he's okay. He's eating a lot though. His health's good. Well, yeah, his health is good. But yeah, I might ask the vet about that. I hope fast-paced breathing. But it could be the heat. I mean, I'm struggling to eat as well. But he's eating a lot. Certainly got his appetite. But yeah, he's good. Apart from that, he's good. How are you, Kevin? And how are you, Andres? She's great. I like doing the bonus levels at the start of the game. Very challenging, but I don't like to leave a good MacGuffin behind. No. I totally understand that. I didn't really sort of see many of the bonus areas in the early stages. I mean, some of them are quite well hidden, aren't they? Yeah, same. I mean, Jasper's got a 24-hour ginger fur coat on. But he does spend a lot of time in the conservatory, and it's absolutely unbearably hot out there. It's a greenhouse. Technically it is, in a way.
You think you're so great with your stupid brain and stupid feet.
Right, so yeah, this is very much like Ratchet & Clank, isn't it? Wouldn't be it. Of course, you're going to put crates on it, aren't they? So you can switch from top to bottom. I missed one. Oh, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. Never mind, you can't win. I'd rather not die, to be honest. Oh, me and my mum just rescued a new cat called Jess. She is black and white and an indoor cat. Fantastic. In a way, I suppose, yes, in a way, me and my ex, well, myself and my ex-wife, we did rescue Jasper in a way. Boo! Can't get up there now. Look at that, right up there. Aww. But yeah, basically, he was outside. He was a kitten. He was outside. He was just walking around outside. There was no one with him. He followed us, and he followed us all the way home. We contacted a few people. No one claimed him, so we took him on board because he was just too young to be outside on his own. I can only assume that someone just left him out there or didn't want him. I don't know. But we didn't just steal him, of course. We looked into it. We posted on Facebook. We contacted a few vets, but nobody claimed it. So we kept it. So yeah, I suppose in a way he was rescued. What's Jamie is the Beastmaster in French? That's a good question. What is the Beastmaster in French? And what's R-Type in French? Ah! Got one button. It takes your womble foot away and you die. He's a character. He's my little buddy. Oh. He's a superstar. I seriously, there's not a bad bone in his body. I come home from work and he greets me on the late shift. He sits in the window. He looks out the window, and when I pull up in my car, he's meowing. Of course, I can't hear him, but I can see his little face. He's happy to see me, but deep down, he wants his food. That's the real reason. But yeah, he greets me, comes to see me. I get home from work. His meow, it's amazing. I love his meow. Some cats, they just like, no, talk to the hand or talk to the paw. I don't want to know you. Just give me my food already. And some want to be with you. And yeah, he's one of those ones that wants to be with you. And he'll run away from strangers and he'll run away from cars. So I always, well, of course I do worry about him, but I know he's safe out there. He's not stupid. He knows the dangers and he'll keep away with dangers. The only car he doesn't run away from is my own. So there's been a few times I've opened the car door and try and grab him and put him in the car. So I don't know where he is. He won't run away from my car because I'm in the car. And he knows that's food. So he's going to be moving towards the car. But yeah, they added so much to this game, didn't they? Yes, I mean the late shift is always difficult for him, and for me. But he's alright. He's adapted to it. And also, the area I live is really quiet as well, so that's good. But that's good that you've rescued a cat, that's amazing. So you call it Jess, yeah? Yeah, probably be a bit hot, yeah, exactly. But I'm not used to seeing your French in the chat, by the way. You're Portuguese. It's only been 26 degrees on 2 days. Besides that, it's been 12 to 20. In the night, it's been down to 8 degrees. Some nights are pretty cold, even from Norway. Right. Trying to think this through. Quite know what to do there. Do it like that. Nights at the moment seem warmer than during the day. Weird. Hamish used to jump in the. Well, sometimes I'll grab him and put him in the car. And when he's in the car, he's all like that. He's like a meerkat. He's like, this is different. Ah! Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. I've got it here. I might play it later. Yes. Sorry about that. That was very loud, wasn't it? No, I haven't played it on stream, but I have finished it. But that's not taking a death there anyway. Yeah, I got that. I literally got that to 100%. I can't remember the last modern game. I got it to 100%. I unlocked absolutely everything. All the difficult levels, all the speed levels. Got all the characters, rescued everybody, got all the skins. But it does go up in difficulty at some point. 1 minute it's fairly easy. It has still difficulty spiked, should we say. But we love that. Right, Jamie, don't do what you just did. Jump first. Then switch back. Right. Crash 4, yes. This is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time! It is. Oh, hoo! Again, you've got to really use your brain box, haven't you? To think it through. One more go. Intruder on the TriST looks really good. That's exclusive, it's not. That was a scream of horror. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I get very engaged. So I'm reading one thing, not focusing on another, and all of a sudden I realise it, and I'm like, the noise takes centre stage. Is CB4? It's good. It's very good. It's difficult though. It is very, very difficult. Like this, and this is also very early on in the game, and the mechanic they put here, it is quite difficult to try and adapt to. We're not used to this sort of thing. Oh! Some it's 10, some it's 5. I'm not in pain. I'm not in pain. Right. Then switch back. And switch back again. Ugh. We go so high off the screen. Right. Yeah, was it Soulstorm or was it Wonderboy requesting next? We're playing both anyway. It's nice and cool now in England. Your dog hated the heat. What breed of dog do you have? Yeah, sorry, old boy. It was probably loud in your headphones, isn't it? The days here have to be very hot. Well, not good for a vampire, alright? Stay out of the sunlight, vamps. It's not good for you. That garlic bread. Keep the snakes away. Right, it was sneaky here as well. There's a hidden platform over here. Again, it's a very long stage. I don't know what they were doing. Scream. Wonder. Okay, I thought it was. I was going to do once again. Splat on his face. Sorry, Billy. Sorry, Billy. Is Millie a good guard dog? Would he bite the postman? Straight when his hair comes off, he looks back shot and runs off. My cat was appalled. He was molting. Yes, Jasper does molt quite a bit. There haven't been many cats that we've had. My mum's cat doesn't molt very much at all, but Jasper does molt a lot. I have tried combing him, he's not really keen on the time. Yeah, I mean, we tolerate it. You can quite clearly see it's not his thing. Or maybe it's just not a good enough brush. He deserves better. Hello, Lord Infinity. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. This is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. It's very difficult in your own stages. It's insane. And the levels are very, very long. But we like a challenge. And Crash Bandicoot games are very, very challenging. But the early ones I played them absolute death. I know them very, very well. But I don't want to flawlessly get through these levels. It'd be nice to be a little more on the edge of your seat. That's what makes it what it is. Ah, see, sneaky once again, up there. Very sneaky. Oh, we got a bigger screen. We'll put it up there. They won't see it up there. Maybe he didn't see it. He's only 8 inches tall, so not really. Oh, gotcha. I haven't played this one, Jamie. We're playing, but between 1, 2, and 3, I think the first one is the hardest. Yes and no. I mean, yes, the bot system is quite mean. I mean, you mustn't die. In later games, you can die. As long as you get the boxes, you're okay. But the first game, you've got to try and get all the boxes, provided you have all the coloured gems. But then you've got to try and get to the end without dying. But yeah, they did change that in later games. But yes, you don't have the red gem, the green gem, blue gem, yellow gem, it is. and you need it in a certain level, you don't miss any of the boxes, you'll say you've missed certain one of the boxes. No, technically I didn't. I just couldn't get them, I didn't have the gem to do it. Right up there. Oh, damn it. Poor Crash, he's got a really tough. They give him really difficult jumps to contend with. Just as big than your dog. Oh! Right, hang on a minute. Hello, okay, good to see you, buddy. Have heard of the Retro Tink 4K? Oh, you mentioned that on the video. No. There are some expensive ones out there. No. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and do or not. Poor Crash, deserves better. Have you got one, Kevin? Do you know how much they are? The Catapulta was melting. Oh, malting, sorry. Let's have to tell when they melt. I'm not melting yet. Ah! Give it time. An upscaler. Yeah, I do use, well, USSC doesn't work with every system I try. How did we get up? I did it yesterday. Right, hang on a minute. No. Right on his fire. Let's just cave. This poor dude. He's got a lot to do. Let's leave it. What I need is a bazooka.
Just getting started.
Just getting started. I know it's wrong. Okay. Hello, a free-headed monkey. Good to see you. How you been? Crash Bandicoot 1 on emulator like a couple of months ago. I couldn't believe how hard the game was. It's amazing though. I wonder how I managed to beat it when I was at high school. That one, I've done it 100%. Yeah, it's amazing. Yes, and yes. I mean, yes. Crash Team Racing, yes. I mean, how you doing, Mike? Good to see you. Right, should we move on? Been good. I see you got to Iron Maiden. I saw something posted on Discord. Craggle's Discord, not mine. Right, should we move on? Let's move on to... What was the question again? I can't remember. I can't ask you 3 times. Let's go back in time a bit. I think it was Wonderboy, wasn't it? Got a memory of a goldfish. Yeah, it was Wonderboy, it was. Yes. The Wonder Beast, yes. Yes! I like that. So we'll go with that. Makes it easy to remember. Just think of the Wonder Beast, Jamie. Yes. Yes. I'm so unorganised here. Yes, that is my favourite. It always will be, being the first one. To be honest, I think I like them in their order. I think they're all very good. They all have been finished. That was also very good. I finished that as well. Crash Bash, I haven't finished it, but of course that's not Naughty Dog. But it was good, but it had lost some of its charm, of course. And he's a happy chap, isn't he? Look at him go. Yeah, Crash 2 is your favourite, yeah. Yeah, the first one is always that extra special one for me. Right, we'll move on. Jamie, that's nearly 2 hours. That's 2 games. That's one of the reasons why I didn't put so many on the list. I have got some shoot-ups in there as well. How's life treating you, Three-Headed Monkey? Good to see you. Right, we are using discs. Yes. Right. Where is it? There it is. Yes, I got that as well. Right. Right. Put that in there. Whew, my lord. You're further than I managed on this, James. Oh, really? Right. Yes, Crash Team Racing. Yes, I have also finished the remake, and of course, I added more things to the remake, making it a much longer game. Very expensive. I thought you could say like £200. £750. That's a bit wacko. That is. That's wacko jacko. No, I probably won't be getting that in a hurry then. Right, we're going to delete that one. I have finished it quite a few times. We'll do it from the start, I think. Yes, delete this. Yeah. Yes, start from scratch. You got it, haven't you? Got it, haven't you? Yes, I bet Mr. Spud probably thinking he's hit the jackpot today. Yes. Have you done the bonus areas, Jamie? I did everything, I think. Yeah. Some of those levels are difficult. Yes, I did them all. Although the first time I finished it, I didn't. The second time I finished it, I did. If that makes sense. So, Mr. Spud, I probably know what you're going to say. What's your favourite out of those two? What's your favourite? But yeah, another nice touch. Oh, I forgot about that. Because on the inside, you had a change of case. And you got the Master System one in there. Which is good. The one on your left. I'll put them down now. I don't know what it was. Your left. No, your other left. Your right. Alright, okay. But yeah, you don't play as Wonderboy very much, do you? But when you start the game off, you have loads of energy. Alright, what's the audio levels like? Again, it's a bit squished for my liking, isn't it? It's probably a little bit too squished. That's probably the best I can do. No, your left, my left. Yes, it's basically flipped for me, so I'm pointing to the door, but from this perspective, I'm pointing that way. Yeah, it's all over the place. It's basically reversed. Looking for a mirror. That's brilliant. Yes, Alex Kidd did that as well on the Xbox. You had a changeable sleeve. Yeah, nice touch, isn't it? Ooh! Hang on a minute. But, oh, again, the art style is amazing. Yeah, wonderful art style. But yes, at the click of a button, you switch between the old school. We'll go new school today. Yes, yes, that. Yes. Yes, they are difficult. Yeah, I did them though. I don't know what was the most difficult one. There was one that was really bouncy. It might have been the mouse, I can't remember. But yeah, you got to try and climb the walls, dismount, land on a very small platform, and keep going. But yeah, that was difficult. I could fall off. And also enemies, they were everywhere. You've never played any cartoon racer besides Mario Kart. I've played quite a few Mario Karts, but the last one I played was the Wii. If it's at £750, not in the near future, no. Future possible, maybe. We'll see. Or maybe pay it monthly. I don't know. It's a lot of money. Unfortunately, Paxo doesn't allow me to spend £750 in one lump sum. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, music's amazing, isn't it? Really good. Craigle, been drinking all day or something? I have only played Mario Kart and Street Racer for those racing kart game types. Right, boss battle. Very, very early on. It's the Mega Dragon. Boom! Hang on a minute. Short range sword, baby. A bit of pressure on it. And also the sound Is there any blips in sound or anything like that? Is it in sync? Is every swipe of the swords going with the sound of the swords? Another thing I can't sort of tell. You make oh my gosh! I make loads of packs, so yes I do. It pays the bills. And the occasional treats. So basically, we're not Wonderboy for much longer. We get cursed. Captain Paxo. Get out the back of the cape, shouldn't I? Make way for Captain Paxo! Da, 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 da. But Kevin, have you got one? I'm assuming you do. Games become more cartoony and modern art style, I don't know why. You can flip the cam so it makes more sense for you. No, it adds to the fun, doesn't it? It makes sense though, doesn't it? We can't be professional at all levels. Captain Paxo, yes. I'm also known as the Beastmaster, also now Captain Paxo. Worms Armageddon, yeah, it's great. I haven't played it for a while. Again, really small characters on a large screen. Which, of course, if you watch that video, I really appreciate it. But yes, it took some serious adapting to. Right, question. We'll do one based on this first, shall we? So, which is your favourite character in Wonderboy Dragon's Trap? So, of course, you can turn into this character, mouse, lion. The guy, the one that goes in the water, I forget, he's an aqua or something. And a lion, did I say lion? And of course Wonderboy or Wonder Girl. Did I miss any? You've got one. Disney, yes, you love your Disney, don't you? So many characters in that game, loads. I wouldn't say he's my favourite because yes, he can fire at long range, but he can crouch. Not many of them can crouch. But he doesn't have a shield, but he can also block projectiles with your fire. So basically, fire and fire. Yes, one will block the other one. Captain Stuffing Ball. That doesn't sound good, does it? Falling Debris is my nemesis. Even in a game like this. Need an umbrella. I've only played Mario Kart and Street Racer for those types of games. Never played any karting races like Mario Kart. What, Wonderboy and Monster Land was your favourite? Gotcha. You have to draw a line, Jamie. Yes, I should. You've never gotten into Crash... You never got into the Crash Racing games. I mean, there was another one, wasn't there? The pig. Oh, the shopkeeper. Does he have a name? Does he have a name? Or it's just called the shopkeeper? Yeah, he's got a comical one, isn't he? And of course, Cuphead. It was a pig as well, wasn't it? So you want to try and get as many coins as possible. Upgrade your character as much as possible. Colin. Yes, I like Colin. He's up there with the best. Unless that's his name. Unless you're naming one from Xenon 2. Right, I'm getting thirsty. Time for some water. Your favourite Wonderboy character is the Young Nasty Men. Rig-a-goo-goo, rig-a-goo-goo. Jamie is called Captain Stuffing Balls. You think I should go to work on Monday and say, look, I got a new nickname. I'm Captain Paxo. Captain Stuffing Balls. What do you make of that? You think, what are you on? Yes, there's the pig. With a face like yours, I'll be looking for an antidote right now. Yes, we've got to try and find the antidote. I love Wonderboy in Monster Land, but it's so difficult. Yeah, I think, who's my favourite? I mean, the Lion Man, has got the strength. He's got a better... more range with his sword, doesn't he? But yes, he can break through platforms with his sword, providing they're breakable platforms, of course. So that's very handy in games. Possibly about this game, I know not. That's from Wonderboy by Tenacious. Oh, we're talking about Tenacious D. Yes, the pick of destiny. Yes, the Wonderboy. Yes, yes. I've only got their first album though. I didn't go any more after that. Right, secrets, Jamie. We need some secrets, don't we, first? If I remember where they are. We need to spend some of our monies. Right, I think armour is a good place to start. Right, reduces damage, very flamboyant. We'll go with that. So, once you've bought it, we need to equip it, don't we? I think I already had that one anyway, didn't I? Right, what we got? This reminds me, have you bought the Euphoria 2, Jamie? No, what is that? What is that? Tell me of this Euphoria. Right, so we need some more monies, don't we? That's a cure. We're okay for now. That's the one from Wonderboy, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the best songs. I mean, I liked that one before they released it. Right, there's a chest around this somewhere, isn't there? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, what's this Euphoria? What is that? It does sound like Tin Falling, yeah. But there's actually behind the scenes on this game. That way, Jamie. That way. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tangled with my doors. Go through that door. Drop down there. Go right. Alright, gotcha. Chest. It's a platformer like this with some cute hammer pictures thrown in here. And there. Oh, really? Have a look at that. Bedtime. Up early. Take it easy. Mr. Rusty James. Nighty-night. Nighty-night, buddy. Yeah, you too. Hope it goes well. So, we've got the key now, haven't we? No, not yet. Right, okay. I'm just trying to remember what I did. Right, down there. So you need to be the line for that one. Yeah, hope it goes well, Rusty James. Appreciate you being here. And again, have a good weekend. Right, okay. Now you can go in the water. Some can more than others. Oh yeah, the bird! I forgot about the bird. There's a bird as well, isn't there? Fly. Forget that. That's the one that I tend to get last. I don't know if that's always the case. I don't know. What's your favourite tune from Tim Collins? It's got to be Ghouls and Goes, isn't it, for me? 37 watching, thank you everybody. Question, why not? What games have you finished its remake, but not its original game? This is one of those. I haven't technically finished it on the Master System, but I have finished the remake. But some remakes are easier. I mean, this game does have its moments. But then technically, you know, it's exactly the same, isn't it? So where the enemies are exactly the same as where the original are there. I didn't say that right, but you get what I'm trying to say. The enemies are technically in the same places. So it wouldn't be any easier or any more difficult. It's technically the same game. It's the slight difference. The Last of Us. I've never played The Last of Us. Oh, poo! That's fine. There's a secret down here, isn't there? Oh my gosh. Amazingly, fire works underwater. But yeah, he can't block the shield, he hasn't got one. Let's Storm Block. Oh yeah, I forgot he did that one. On the SNES. Yeah, I hope you can do a SNES stream in the near future, hopefully. So let me know what requests you want for that when we get round to that. Sean P's already made a few. And also King Arthur's already made a few. Yes. I bet Mr. Spud knows this game on the back of his hand. What would you rate this out of 10? I mean, the way it looks, I'd give it 10. I really would. I love this art style. I rate it highly. I really do. It's very good. Are we playing some R-Type Dimensions later? Yes, that's a remake. 10 out of 10. But it's difficult. Maybe an 8 for difficulty? Out of 10. No, I'll probably say 9. But it does graphically look amazing. It really is good. I love the soundtrack. It sounds amazing in my headphones. You finished the Resi 3 remake? Never finished the original? Yeah, I've got quite a few like that. Impossible Mission, I finished it on the PSP and the PlayStation 2. I haven't finished the original on the CD4. I finished the remaster of Gods, but I haven't finished the original game. It's more difficult. I haven't finished the original of this. What else? I can't think of any more at the moment of time. I have got the remake of Croc, but I had finished the remake and the original many times, so yeah, that was alright. X out, cross out, whatever we call it. Yes, I finished the original before the remaster. The remaster was a lot easier. I hope you play that today. Hello, Tush British Hazavida, how are you doing? How's your knee? Yes, this is the PlayStation 5. But I click of a button, we switch back to the retro look. Yes. Swedish House. What's your favourite out of those two? Right, that's the right one. Before we go down that route again. Yes, Wonderboy 3, Dragon Shut. Yes. How you doing, Swedish House? How you doing? Haven't seen much of you lately. How you been? Have I gone the right way, Jake? Hang on a minute. There's a signpost, isn't there? Also, Jamie, you haven't gone to the shop very much, have you? Let me just check I'm not being a nincompoop. I think it's right. Hang on, man. Yes, I think it's right. We'll find out soon enough. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, bottom stream day. Yes, basically I'm trying out my new Elgato. And I thought, let's try it with modern. Go for the ultimate test. But yeah, technically, it's not really designed for retro. Technically, is it? It's not really. It's 4K. Retro isn't 4K, unless it's a remake. Yeah, you shouldn't really capture an Amiga with 4K quality. Oh, I got 5 of these. It can be. Got on really well with those controls. Yeah, trying to adapt to so many controls is always a problem for me. Always a problem for me. Would you say this is the best modern remake of the it's up there. I mean, Croc was great. Crash Bandicoot was great. Spyro was great. X-Out was great. I'm going to keep calling it that. I will keep calling it that. Right, I can't buy the Master Shield, but I'm going to buy the more Goblin Mail. To each his or her own. Pardon me. Right, I'm going to equip it. I think it, do you know what? It might actually automatically select it for you. I think it does. It does. Yes, you do get the shimmering. Yes, you might have noticed the IK Plus footage. It was a bit bouncy, wasn't it? Behind the sprites. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm not overly keen on the Nintendo Switch controls. Played at a mate's house. So, Three-Head Monkey, what was the... Was it the Iron Maiden, or was it a, what's the word? You know what I mean. The other one. But not real Iron Maiden. I'm going to kick myself on this one. Where have I got to go now? There's another door. I saw it, yes! There you were. I saw your face. You only had one head though, not three. I can't... What's the word I'm looking for? I know you... I'm sure you know what I mean. Monster Land is very good too. Definitely not a... Oh, Tribute! That's the one. The Tribute. It's not a Tribute. Right, gotcha. It's not a tribute. I just couldn't think of the words. I wouldn't say it's even on the tip of my tongue. I couldn't even think of it. Just embarrass myself to the world. Imagine a tribute you normally just game. I wouldn't get it right, would I? What would it be called? What would the game's just? But I do not think you have finished only the remake. Oh right, no, I've not played the. Well, no, I've played the original, but not finished the original. You know, it's crazy. We're just, like I say, when you're playing in your spare time, I know exactly where to go. When I'm streaming to the world, I keep taking my eyes off the screen. I'm losing track of what I've got to do and where I'll go. Hello, Boulder Dash. What time is it where you are? Ah, good to see you. We've got the key, haven't we? Yes, that's why, Jamie. We've got the key. We came here for the key. Now we've got the key, we head back. What I sometimes do is go back to the screen you've just been on and get some more monies. Or power-ups. Good to see you, Boulder Dash. Good to see you. I wonder if there's any Boulder Dash games on modern systems. Probably. Good God. So, how was the Iron Maiden gig? I haven't been to a gig in a long time. The last band I saw was Nickelback. Now, Nickelback is probably one of those ones you either love them or you don't. But I haven't seen Iron Maiden. I've been a fan of them ever since I was 6. I still have never seen them play. Right, so now we've got the key. It's 7:17 AM on a Saturday. Mate, it means a lot. It really does mean a lot you're here. Alright, let's keep going. Energy's okay. Thank you, Nebshin. You're a superstar. Thank you. Very kind. Alright, let's get rid of that question. It's been on there for too long, Jamie. Too long. It's just a tribute. Oh, right. Wish you were there. It would be nice to have been there. Yeah, I mean, I remember it very well. Basically, my dad's come home from... My dad used to be a carpet fitter. And he got home from work one time, and he'd been to the shop. I don't know what shop it was. He bought Killers and Iron Maiden on cassette tape. And he said to me and my brother, "You're going to love this." And he put it on, and we loved it. We really did like it. And ever since then, we were fans of it. And then we got all the t-shirts, posters, CDs, cassettes, patches, sew-on patches, stickers, key rings, posters all over our walls. That was it. We loved the art style. And of course, the music was great. And yeah, it was a big thing for us. But yeah, we never. My brother's the same. He hasn't seen them either. We do have this game, but not played it yet. I won't play it for too long. Then I'll ruin it for you. Iron Maiden Raw. Yes. I think Power Slave is probably my favourite album. No, Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind. Because my dad's favourite track is on that one, Trooper. It's got to be Peace of Mind for me. That and Power Slave. The weakest one, probably no stranger for the dying, probably. They also play Power Slave and Rhyme. God. Will probably be the last time for me seeing a real maiden. Eddie. Yes. Right, Jamie got so many skills. Use them. You're probably cursing your chair saying, Jamie, use the power-ups. They're there to be used. Seventh Son and Seventh Son. That was good. Very, very good. I love the art. What we used to do is basically photocopy them and stick them on a wall. Yeah, just use them, Jamie. So they're there to be used. I think he's the only one that can crouch, but the mouse is very small anyway. He doesn't need to crouch. So I'm going to try and remember them now. So yes, this character can fire. He can crouch, but he doesn't have a shield. Wonderboy has a shield and a sword. The bird can fly, and he also uses a sword. That hurt. The Aquaman can basically swim, and he has a sword. The lion has more strength. He has a better sword, and you break blocks with a sword. The mouse can run up the walls and go upside down, and can fit through narrow spaces. Is that all of them? I don't know. I assume so. Black Sabbath. I've got the greatest hits. So, Swedish House, what's your opinions on the farewell tour of Ozzy Osbourne being taking place at Aston Villa Football Club? Assuming you approve of that one. This game reminds you of a bit of Cut the Rope. I love that Cut the Rope. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, I love that little dude, yeah. It was a free game, wasn't it? But yeah, I don't know if you had to add things to it to make it an expensive game, but yeah, I did complete it eventually. Yeah, that little sweet. He's I know, isn't he? Yeah. Right. Easier at that level. West Ham, yeah? That's not too far away from me. I had Killers on cassette as well. You have Guns N' Roses fan, you were a Guns N' Roses fan back in the 80s and 90s, and they toured recently. Wish you got a ticket. Tickets! Yes! I mean, gosh, we don't get them anymore. It's such a shame. I've got loads of them. Now it's just a piece of paper. Or it's a Ouch! It's a, code, QR code. It's not the same anymore, is it? Coming out of your cage, I've been doing just fine. Green Day and Weezer was in Stockholm recently. Really? I've seen Green Day 3 times. Wembley, Hammersmith, Apollo, and... oh, Milton Keynes Bowl. Yes. Same day I saw Jimmy Eat World. And also Taking Back Sunday, and also Hardfire, and... I think that was it. Right, there's another secret over here, isn't there? Unfortunately, jumping's a bit difficult here. You've got to try and do it one at a time. So, Lee, good to see you, Lee, buddy. And again, thank you very much for your earlier donation. What games have you been playing recently? You like the early Black Sabbath, yeah? What about the earlier Metallica? Oh, God. Need some more monies. Need some more skills. Need some more upgrades. Right. You've not seen any bands live for ages. I've seen quite a few. Oh, I'm going to die now, aren't I? I've seen quite a few. I went to downloads. I saw a lot of metal there. I've seen Limp Bizkit, I've seen Korn, Slipknot, All American Rejects, not quite in the same league, is it? Stained, Killswitch Engage, I've seen Bowling for Soup, Green Day, Jimmy Eat World, All American Rejects, did I say that? Sugar Cult, saw those, Hardfire, seen those. Offspring, saw the Offspring, ouch. Jamie, you're gonna die. down here. Who else? Can't think of anything else. Static X or them, one of my favourites. That takes you back up there, doesn't it? That's a silly door, that one. One of the most scariest experiences at a gig was when we saw Devil Driver. The mosh pit was just insane. I've never seen one as crazy as that. I was actually fearing for my life. And also, when we saw Slipknot, of course, there was a crowd surfer. I got kicked in the side of my head, as you do. I've never crowd surfed, but yes, I was kicked in the head by one. I didn't even sort of think anything of it. I was just enjoying seeing the band, so I was just like, alright, ease up, son. I was alright after that. It wasn't hard, but it could have been. Right, I need some energies. Yes, they are. Well, they're basically coal chamber, aren't they? Coal chamber's still going. They've got back together, haven't they? Yeah, Devil Driver, I believe are, yes. Right, Cure! Not seen the Cure. Haven't seen you two either. Right, that's good. That's good. Right, after this, was it Soulstorm? Oddworld? Soulstorm? Good summer for live music. And also, well, I don't know what I was going to say there. Oh, look! Yes, no, yes, there. Key. Yes, got the key, found the secret. Get up there. Got to turn into the mouse, haven't we? Hellfest, no I haven't. I've never been to Glastonbury either. Okay, Ronald, your wish is my command. Boing, boing, boing! Exactly. How's Smiller? My friend did the Guns N' gig at Wembley that 2 days before. Crazy Train, yeah. Ozzy Osbourne. And when I hear Crazy Train, I always think of the Osbournes, which I have on DVD. Crazy. That's how it goes. Right, so of course we can't defend ourselves, we haven't got a shield though. Oh! How is Jasper? He's well. He's well. He's a good boy. Always is. But he's camera shy! That's his problem. He's not here. But he needs to be. Where's the boss? The boss isn't here. There's nothing wrong with his appetite, he's eating lots. He's not fat, he's quite skinny actually. He's eating lots. But he's breathing's a bit fast at the moment of time, but it could be the heat. We love Jasper. Yeah. Hands up if you have a cat. Hands up for cats. Boing, 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 as Swedish House would say. Annoying dog. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The Churchill dog, remember him? He was cool. From what year? 2018. You like the first albums, not keen, but even OK Computer. OK Computer, that was Radiohead, wasn't it? I think I've got that one. Most underrated bands, U2 and Radiohead. Can't decide which Metallica album is better, Ride the Lightning or Master of Puppets. I think everyone had the Black Album. I don't know if that's technically called that, but most people I know just call it the Black Album. Yeah, I've got a few of them. Saint Anger was okay, I suppose. Very unusual drum kit, didn't it? One ting 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 and a dum dum dum. You wish you had a cat. Spin is good, thanks. How's Jasper? That cloud has a cool spot style. Yes, I love cool spots. You don't really sort of get games like that anymore, do you? Based on brands or based on films. I miss those days. What, this should be the boss battle. Is it the mummy? The mummy dragon. There you go. Smelly breath. I remember the pattern. I don't know. Let's see. So good, isn't it? Yeah, probably. I'm trying to read at the same time. It's always difficult to concentrate on that, but thank you, Mr. Spud. It's just nice to feature. Been to do it for a while. Yeah, like I said, you probably know it very, very well. I guarantee it. Sweet, Spud, are there any Wonderboy games you don't like? Or do you like them all? What was the secret? Was it? I don't mind if it's. I don't want to miss any health. Some of them are just monies. I haven't really been buying anything, so my skills are a bit weak at the moment in time. You still got those hammer bees I made you? Still got those? Pooh! Energy's not good, Jamie. It's horrific. Woohoo! Explodes! There was one I did of these, and it turns into money bags. Money chests. Oh, that's not too bad. But of course, money's very important, isn't it? Right. Quick go, and we'll move on. Mouse Man. Yes. Very small, and a very, very small short sword. This takes short swords a whole new level. You do have them, of course, on your wall in your spare room. How many rooms you got in your house? One thing I know for sure has been more than was in my house. Oh, poo. Jerry's anger. I'm not terribly keen on the shoot 'em up one. What's that called? I don't know what that one is. Sounds good to me. Sounds very good to me. Yeah, you're talking about St. Anger, yeah? But Linkin Park, Corn and Biscuit back then, great times. Yeah, I never saw Linkin Park. Of course, it's changed now. Is it? No, not this one. No. Yes, yes, nice, superb, lovely, jubbly. I'll take it. Nice. Whew. 1,033. 3-bed house. One is your room. The second is Tom's room, and the third is the spare room. You fight over that one. We'll go for the dancing shield. You're fighting over those rooms, like we used to do with bunk beds back in the day. No, I'm going to the top bunk. No, you had it last time. It's my turn now. No, don't go there, Jamie. Don't go there. No, we won't like that. Hang on a minute. No, that's right, isn't it? We go back to the start. I think that's right. Right, go as quick as I can. Dancing shield. Yes. 24. Yes. No keys. I'm not sure myself, buddy. I'm not sure. It doesn't. Yeah. It doesn't sound right. I'm not. Nothing against the lady herself, but it just doesn't sound like Linkin Park to me. I think now. Testing your brain box. Can't afford any of that. Have I said that? Right, another question, why not? What? I think I've said this one already, I don't know. What games do you think will eventually get remade? We've had a few discussions on previous live streams about ones you would like to see, but what ones do you actually think are going to happen? There are quite a few I think that eventually will happen. I mean, Telecan, yeah, it was basically just ported over, wasn't it? It wasn't technically changed, apart from the music. Crossout, or X-Out, that was totally different. But it did stick with its original look as well. Yeah. No one C. No one is. Oh, so I'm with you now. Jamie, don't waste them. Robin Hood didn't waste his arrows. You just wasted 3 of them. But now we can block, of course, with a shield. It's a small shield, but it's strong. Ouch! Keep going. Weird dreams. Really dangerous, I think it's possible, yeah. I reckon Chuck Rock is a good possibility. Well, there's a secret up here, isn't there? So basically, you can only cling onto checkered board blocks. It'd be good if it was red and white, for obvious reasons. Yes. Shadow of the Beast? Well, technically it has. It has had a remake. We'll play it later. Fallout 3. I think I've played 3. Didn't really get into that one. So, some take 3 hits, some take 2. So, Swedish House, have you played this version? Or have you seen it for the first time? You guys! Hey, you guys! Rocky Road? What's up there? Nothing. No, nothing up there. Right, the next one, I believe, is Zombie Dragon, isn't it? Didn't even see it on the list. Oh, it's a modern game. I gotcha. I understand. Right, Oh, poo! Didn't really do that. I'll read it first. 55. 95. Yes. Go with that. The Shogun Blade. Dancing Shields. And the Shogun that. First Mortal Kombat. I love the first Mortal Kombat. Sorry, Swedish. I do. Mega version is my favourite. It is the first version I played at home. After seeing it on the arcade in the south of France, and I found out it was going to be on the Mega, it went on my Christmas list. Oh, yes. And Dad bought it for me. Yes, it's got a lot of disc swapping, but the second game had more than that. But that's what made it what it is. It's the nostalgia. It's like the loading times of the CG4. I love it. Street Fighter 2, yes, a lot of disc swapping. Again, lots of people didn't like that version, but me, I do like it a lot. I really do like it. Blues Brothers This Fall. Zool would be good. Well, Zool sort of has. It's called, is it Redimension? But again, your character's very, very small on the screen. But I haven't tried it. I did feature some very, very brief footage of it on my Hammerbeat video. I'll have to try it out one day. Unfortunately, I don't have it. Tekken 3, that's possible. Would it make it better? I mean, it's going to take some serious doing to make it better. It's amazing. Half-Life 2. Well, we got the orange box, didn't we? Which I have on the Xbox 360, which had 3 games built in. 4 games built in. One of them being Portal, which I have finished. Rise of the Robots. I love Rise of the Robots. Will it get a remake? Another World has had a remake. It's had quite a few. Minjana Sisters technically has, but it was Airlock, wasn't it? It didn't get a physical release or anything like that, but it's technically a remake and a big one. Oh yeah, I haven't played Rise of Robots 2. I haven't. So, Swedish House, are you totally no against modern? I have got on the Xbox 360 Sensible World of Soccer, and again, like the Gods remaster, you can actually switch between modern and retro. And yes, you've got to go for the retro though, you have to. Actually, no. Speedball, I mean, there's a new one that's just come out, it's on Steam. I saw the video for it, but it looks really slow. Maybe they've changed it since then, I don't know. But this one you could play. There you go. Right, we're going to move on. Hopefully not much more to the first next boss. We'll move on for that. Might have to speed through it now, Jamie. I mean, mouse can go fast. Right, speed run, baby. Speed run. Is there a mouse in the house? Up there. What games will get remade? Kid Chameleon, Rocket Knight Adventure, and Kasumi Ninja. I'd like to see a remake of Karushi Final. I think that would be good. Hades Odyssey, technically already has. Croc has, which of course I was pleased with that. It's always nice to be done by the original creators. Ooh, I'll take that. Very need that. Can you toggle the retro screen? You can do that, yes. But it's weird seeing it like this. I'm not used to seeing it like this. Actually, there's a secret down here, isn't there? I'm not used to it like this. Ah, there you go. But yes, Alex Kidd did that as well, the remake of that. I think you can also switch between old music as well, maybe? Don't know. Hello to Sajak! Hello everybody, good to see you. These are beautiful. Nice and sharp, isn't it? No, we don't want that. But plenty of those. Basically, the blue potion is another life. No! No. It's basically another lifeline, isn't it? Ooh. And then we are on the water, aren't we? That's why it's floaty. Tomb Raider, yeah, I've not played it. It's been discussed so many times on live streams, but yeah, I've never played it. Ah! I have to admit though, it's weird hearing the remake sounds with the old school look. How you doing, Sajad? Good to see you. No, but there has been a sequel. It's called Rad Rogers. Wasn't keen on it. Wasn't keen. I that one I sold. It's gone in a whole new direction. But it deserves a remake. But in saying that, the original was good. The original was very good. Really good. And of course, no, this is the PlayStation 5. It's not the Amiga, no. The Amiga will return, of course. Search! Of course it will. How are you, Zajak? Good to see you. You take a 4 of Monkey Island Remake? Don't know why I said it like that. I'm sure you will. I reckon you probably love Monkey Island as much as I love R-Type. I reckon that's quite accurate. But as those who joined in, you've missed... Well, I haven't played that many, because I basically haven't put as many on the list. I've played Toki, Crash Bandicoot 4, and this so far. We're going to move on very soon. We're going to go for Soulstorm. Haha! Yes. This game is not Amiga. No, there wasn't many Wonderboys on Amiga. There was one I can certainly think of. And there has been a new one, which is Scorpion Engine. Based on the arcade version of the first game. Good music. It's good, isn't it? It's very good. It makes a change, you know, having something quite mellow like this. But some of them are quite rocky, aren't they? In some games. So it's quite mellow. It fits it perfectly. So, Boulder Dash, what have you been playing recently? Fine, Jamie. Need to revisit my free time. Appreciate it, buddy. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. We've got to say Delta. I love Delta. Delta is superb. Not finished it though. I like them. Yeah. I mean, Mr. Raw is working on one. It's amazing. Wings of Fury. But yeah, I mean, I would never have the time to do it. I would love to do it, but it takes up a lot of time. Mr. Raw has worked his absolute socks off. And what he's done is achieved with his first attempt, I might add. He's done it very well, really well. I'm proud of him. But yeah, I wouldn't have the spare time. If I was doing that, I would never get videos uploaded. That's the problem. Or get time to do. I don't know. Probably would still do the streams. Aha! Jamie, go, go, go. Need you, yes, the Jedi reflexes. Need these skeletons. Stab him right in the eyeball. Stab him in the ear hole. That's a nasty way to go. Ouch. I'll stab him in the kneecaps. Being a streamer is a full-time job, it can be. Some people do it as a full-time job. I'm not at that point yet. I'll stick to being Captain Paxo for now. Oh, look. Right, that's a door we need to go to. There he is. There he is. Even as a hobby, yes. It is a hobby. It's a big hobby of mine. But yes, people at work don't know I do this. So when they ask me, what do you do at the weekend? I'll say nothing. What are you going to be doing at the weekend? I say nothing. It's not the truth. It's far from the truth. I'm working on videos, but they don't know that. You might say I don't do anything. You sound like a really boring person, Jamie. You don't do anything. Don't go out. I do. I do things. You just don't know about it. Mr. Raw, I need to try your game. He's posted in Discord, I think. I'm sure he'll help you out. We'll go on Indie Veteran News, it might be then. Tell them! Haha, that'd be weird. But in saying that, people at work aren't into games. Oh, we have to scream. Even as a hobby, I thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that, and you are better than me at your own game. I'm excited to hear what you think of the boss too. I need some energy. But we have got 2 potions. Yes. I've got so many skills. I keep forgetting to use the skills. I've got 14 hurricanes. I've got 2 arrows, 2 boomerangs, 2 electric bolts, 19 fireballs. No, I'm not ashamed of you. No, absolutely not. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. If I had no viewers, there'd be no point. What's the point? No point. The viewers are more important than the game itself. Probably more important than the streamer. Right. It's a very small shield, which did a fantastic job. Been playing Toki 2, I have that. Grey Lancer, Gynorg, loaded, buggy on the Evercade. By which bag? I've actually got a sealed Toki 2 on the PlayStation 2. But having a sealed game for as long as that, now I don't want to open it after all this time. I've got a few sealed PlayStation 2 games. I've got sealed Manhunt 2, sealed Toki 2, sealed Sly Raccoon. Have that. This is Wonderboy, Dragon's Trap. What year it came out, I don't know. It's been out 2017, the year I moved back to Kent. Yes. Yeah, it's brilliant. Have you played the original though? This mouse is on a mission. Danger Mouse. He's not his name. Yes, we're playing some. Yes, we're playing that later. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Yes, hope you play that later. Yes, it's a short game, isn't it? Right, boss battle. We'll end it here. Move on. Dragon. I didn't read that. Zombie dragon. Not too bad, this one. Not too bad. Great. And we have energy bars at the top of the screen. All hand drawn. It's good, isn't it? The music's great. Fits it perfectly. So do you treat yourself much these days, Daz? I try to. It's quite an expensive hobby, all this, gaming malarkey. Level 3! There's no stopping you now, Mr. Lord. It's a good question. I mean, I'm going to take a wild guess here. 6 characters? 6? But you have bonus stages. Lots of secrets, of course. Mr. Raw's game's got 6 levels. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? A little bit repetitive, yes. It explodes. I think next is Aquaman. You can go underwater, but of course he can swim underwater. The bird, I think the bird, if you go into the water, that will actually drain his energy quite a lot. Hawkman. Yes. Yes, you've got birds, aqua. Hang on a minute. Right, we're going to move on. We're going to move on. Wonderboy, Hawk, Goblin, Aqua, Bear, oh, Lion, Mouse, Bird. 7 characters. So technically, sort of, 7 levels. It's not technically the truth. Right, next one. This one I bought early part of the year, but it's been sealed on my shelf until today when I opened it for the first time. Where is it? But yes, won't play it for too long. But we'll go after that. We'll go for some shoot 'em up, shall we? Because why not? Right. Soulstorm. Abe's epic story explodes in all new adventure. Right. Right, put that back in its case. Do you like broad bean in a season now? Broad bean? I think so. Is that fruit? I don't know. Broad beans. Yes. I haven't had broad beans in years. Yeah, there's like double the size of a baked bean, isn't it? I think. Yes, I've been quite good recently. I've been eating a lot of salads. I'm trying to. And fruit. Right, I don't know if you can skip the trailer. Don't know. I love it. Can't skip it. Oh no. Never mind. Yeah, I love it. Unfortunately, I missed out on the PlayStation 4. Nice music. This like somebody is actually playing in some restaurant. Yeah. Playing X-Out Resurface on the Switch, Mech Warrior 2, PlayStation 1, so heaps. That's good. You have a sealed copy of Overwatch 1 for some reason. Is it not a good game then? You've been working on Wings of Fear Level 2 recently. I remember your presence with Jamie. Remember when I came to visit you and your boss asked you why you needed a day off? Yeah, I didn't like my old boss. I mean, when I got my old job back, basically where I'm working now, I had to go in and have my induction. And I said to my boss, can I have this day off for my induction? He said no. And I thought, really? Now you're just being an idiot. He wouldn't let me have it. So I had to speak to my new employer. I said, look, my boss is not letting me have it off as holiday. I had to change to it another day. But yeah, he was just an idiot. Right, we'll go for new game. But yes, yes, I did. Yes, I told him. Yes, I got a friend flying from Sweden, and I told him. He said, "How do you know him?" Then I said, "Well, he's into games, like I am." So yeah, but again, I didn't say about streams and channels because I didn't tell anyone about that sort of stuff. Trailer or no trailer? Can we skip it? Can we not skip it? I don't know. Benefactor remake. Maybe, yeah. This is going to be one. Looks awful, yeah? Can we skip it?
Faster, Al!
I don't know.
We gotta go faster!
Gotta go faster! I don't think you can.
Faster! Go as fast as I can, Colby! Fast as I can!
They are, yeah. Probably too loud too, isn't it? Seen it for the first time.
Now,
I'm only playing it for the second time.
you see this?
Yeah, very much like movies, yeah.
It's the end of the
Jamie, you
line
are
now.
still no subscription guy at all. Like Netflix, you still buy old time DVDs. Yes. I'm still buying DVDs. Still buying DVDs, yes. I love it. I love it. So yeah, I basically went to see the latest film I saw at the cinema was Final Destination Bloodlines, which is brilliant. And yes, I will buy it on DVD when it comes out. I should be buying 4Ks, but no, I'm still buying. I'd buy it on VHS video if it was available. I would. Open up! Let me in! Can't skip it. One of the problems with modern, isn't it? I think once you've played it for the first time, once you've got further into the game, you probably could do it. 12 hours earlier is one of those ones. Yes, it is using the Blitter and the other chips. I also think it's compling the game out to see. Sorry, Mr. Raw, I absolutely ruined that. Completely not a saying there. Did not read that well at all. I like to think I know, but haha, well. I did not read that one very well at all, is there? Yes, playing some Beast later, Mark Gordon, yes. I have got it as physical, yes. I've got time to get it, haven't I? Piranha Man, yes. What was I calling it? Aquaman. Yes, it's a Piranha Man. Do you know what? The characters are on there anyway. I could have just looked at that. What a nincompoop. They'll be trying to figure them out. They're on there anyway. Just look at the front cover, it'll tell you. Yes, I got time, didn't I? I didn't do 5, it was abysmal, man. Abysmal. Right. Oh, I can't get it. Right. I'm not going to play it for too long. This is one of the latest ones, yes. I still think that is my favourite, but I do like certain things of that one. The following, getting every Madonna to follow you at once, was a nice addition to that. And that, of course, had It's a green one. It's going to be limited from a green screen. But yeah, it's got 2 CDs, but one of them's green. I haven't finished Abe's Exodus, but in that one you actually take control of multiple enemies, including the Glucons and the Sligs, of course, that's known, and also everything else, I think. You had Sligs, you had the dogs, I can't remember their name, is it Paramites? You can also take control of those.
I love Abe.
Good game, Jamie. Smash that A button if you enjoy modern games.
That's awesome.
I like modern games, not as much as retro. Yes, that's sealed as well. It's sealed. I don't really want to open it, but part of me does. Only on PlayStation, Shadow of the Beast. Also, it's not in English. I don't think the UK got a physical version. I don't think it did. That's actually Korean. That's Korean. So, yeah. There's no point opening it, because I can't... Well, it's Korean. So, yeah. Scrabs, that's the one. That's the one.
The only memory of
I can't skip it, people! It's good, though.
You cannot face what's ahead.
Finally, I can see it on your channel. Yes, it took years, buddy. I've still got the video unfinished on the PC. Crazy, isn't it?
You must do it.
But yeah, I saw your request. Thank you. Yes, I put it on the post. It's a very powerful engine, but I find it quite overwhelming from time to time. Good guess, Jamie.
But she was real. She gave me these.
Working on level 3, but going to change up the entire tile set, so level 3 is a bit far away.
Your entire life.
Mate, just work at the pace that's comfortable for you. Ignore the haters. I'm hoping you're not getting any hate. You shouldn't get any hate. You don't deserve any hate. Work at the pace that you're comfortable with, and you're doing an amazing job. Not just Korean. Oh really? What else is on it? I looked online. I couldn't find any other version other than Korean. But of course, it's been out for quite some time, so I just went with that. It's a good intro though. I'm kind of into it. It's good though. I'm part of me talking over it. It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, the first game and the second game had great intros as well. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. And it looks spectacular on my TV, it really does. I mean, I'm not playing it on a 55-inch screen, but it looks amazing. The Beast version has the Amiga version. Yes, it does have Shadow Beast on it. And yes, you've got, well, not technically buy it, you earn it with your what you pick up in the game.
And it led them here. But even you have yet to fully.
Anyone own a PlayStation 1 has played the original Oddworld. It's amazing. It was basically because of Demo 1. Had Demo 1, I think lots of people had Demo 1, and yes, I saw it on there, really enjoyed it, and yes, it was actually my second purchase after getting Croc Legend of the Gobbos.
Eruption Farms is burned down. We're free now.
No, Abe, not over. Just beginning.
Just the beginning.
So
I've never played any of these
They're all
games, really.
There is no rest.
But of course, each one gets more and more long than the one before.
But we're safe now.
Only for you few, and only for this moment. But this moment...
Oh, because there was 2, yes, there was 2 Demo 1s. When my first one broke, I got another one, had a different Demo 1. Yeah, I think you're right, it didn't feature on the second one.
We're discovered.
Discovered. Right, basically, the place burns down. Right, another question. What are your favourite fire levels? It doesn't have to be on the PlayStation or Amiga, it could be whatever you want. Basically, the place is on fire. This is the second game today where the place is on fire. But yes, what are your favourite fire levels? So yeah, once again, Abe's in trouble.
I am sorry, Abe, but it really is up to you.
It's always up to Abe.
Now it begins, Abe. The fate of your entire people
Rests on your hands. No pressure. Yeah, this is only the second time I played it. It does. There's a very difficult one with Falling Debris. Debris is my nemesis. Falling Debris. Must be Uncharted 3. Level in the France castle. Castle on fire. Right. Let's see if I can remember the controls. Right, is it in sharp? We can stretch that a little bit more. But yeah, at the moment of time, we're fairly zoomed in. But it's also very zoomed out at times. I'm not going to use these, and we've done that, so we're just going to speed it up. So, yeah, we can run, we can jump, we can talk, we can fart, and actually we can fart. We can roll, grab ledges. But yeah, he's got a very difficult opening level. He's got to run like no tomorrow. He's got to run like the Running Man. Agony also has a nice fire level. It does. It does indeed. And Toki as well. Back in the day though, I did get stuck on that one. That was actually the first game I finished on the Amiga. That, then R-Type, believe it or not. Maybe a mansion. Should have really known that. No problem at all, buddy. No problem at all. A lot of castles burned down. It did in that last game as well. Right, we can't really sort of stand around, Jamie. This place is burning down. Not only that, we're going to get fired at. So he's got a lot to do. Of course, there's going to be secrets of plenty. Right. Pick up the water bottles. And I have got a water bottle here as well, which we're going to try and drink. Jamie, it's analog. Unfortunately, it's analog only. I've also noticed on this controller, some games it's got a different colour light. This one's green. It's a nice touch. The Elden Ring Volcano Manor. Right, search what they got in there. That's full. Secrets of plenty. The Royal Jelly. You found Royal Jelly, your health has been maximised. We'll go for the Royal Jelly. Fire levels from Sonic 1. Sonic 1. Fire levels. Right, we're going to use... I can't remember that one. What level was that one? Right, we've got to put out the flames. We do this by using our limited supply of water bottles. Right. So yeah, it's a very much run and jump on this one. Grab onto the ledges, do whatever you can. Don't fall to your death. Another secret up there. Again, with very, very small characters on screen. Makes lemons look big. A Hellscape level from Oblivion Remaster. Another remaster. What's your favourite remake on the PlayStation? Mine? It's probably R-Type, yeah. But Wonderboy is up there as well. We're on fire, literally. It was on fire from over there. Now if you roll, you can actually put out the flames, as long as you're not on fire for too long. Mr. Moore, you've got this, haven't you? How far did you get? Jump on the monkey bars. And again, it looks spectacular. I don't know if it's a better game than the first game. I love the first game. I love the second game. But the character's very small. Right, it's burning down very quickly. But also it can jump a lot higher. You've got the double jump as well, which you didn't really sort of have in the early games. Well, midnight in the land of polar bears. Is it really already? That's crazy. Have a good weekend, Swedish. I appreciate you tuning in. Nice to see Wonderboy on PlayStation 4. Have a great weekend. You too, buddy. You too. Alright, let's try and keep the flow moving, shall we? Right, hide behind the wall. Get on the wall. Right, more flames put out. Oh, TV's going to turn itself off. If you can't see, it's not working for me either. Love the music as well, it's quite dramatic. Spike pits. Avoid those. So much going on in a short space of time. Hello to Erlent. Hello to Retro Polygons. Oh my gosh. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. This is Oddworld Soulstorm. And the place is falling down. Quite a lot, as you can see. But once it ends, Abe's got a lot to do. I need some bottles. Of course, you still use the chant, but not so much in the levels. I love in the background as well, you can see those 300 Badokans run away. But they've got a much easier task than me. You're going before you? That's a scandal, no problem, buddy. Not played this one. Even all some modern game goodness I see. Yes, I'm testing out the new Elgato, basically. I mean, this game capture, yeah, it's good. I would say it's really for retro, more for modern systems. I'm not using OSSC, I don't need it here. But hopefully it's capturing okay, hope it sounds okay, hope it's performing okay. Now, not only have we got to put out the fire, we've also got to make fire. We use the brew bottle. It's very similar to the second game. I forget its name though. What they made from bones. Badokan bones, wasn't it? The brew. But the brew is flammable. So we've got to set the door on fire. So we use the triangle button, switch to the brew bottle. I'm using it. A little bit, yeah. As much as it zoomed out, yes. Time flies, already midnight. Yes, for you it is. Very much so. Once it's burnt, then we put out the fire. So yeah, Abe is now a fireman. Sort of. But they're limited supply. Didn't even notice. Yes, the music is very cinematic. Are there any upcoming remakes you've heard about? Jamie, drop by every live Sunday if you get bored. Remakes coming up. Gex, I think Gex has just been released, but I'm waiting for the physical version to arrive, so I won't. Well, there's no point me buying it twice once the physical version arrives. But yeah, I'm probably not going to like it as much as the original. Again, it's going to have a different voice, the voice I'm not used to hearing. Which sounds a bit weird, but yeah, I'm not a fan of change. Graphically, I don't think it's overly changed much. It just ironed out all the kinks, like they did with Croc. But I don't think it had many kinks, to be honest. Right, I've got 19. Set the door on fire. So good, isn't it? Fire was quite a difficult thing to achieve back in the day, wasn't it? That made me laugh out loud. Good, I do not have the girls now. Would have woken them up. Well, not Ina. She is with her boyfriend constantly. Is it her first boyfriend? Didn't have many girlfriends at school. You have never played any of the 8-bit? Really? Mate, you should try it. I recommend the first one is actually on the PlayStation 5. It's not a remaster, it's just on there. It's about £3.99. I have finished the first game, I haven't finished the second game, but I need to go back and finish the second game. But yeah, you had Munch's Odyssey, you had Stranger's Wrath, I've not played those ones, and also the first game had a remake, it was called New and Tasty. Which is kind of like this. It's the first game, but with this sort of style. More zoomed out, and it's a continuous scrolling screen. The first game was just done by one screen at a time. Oh my goodness me! Of course, he can't stay behind the wall for too long, it crumbles. So, Mark Gordon, what would you say are your favourites on the PlayStation 5 or 4? What ones have you played the most? There's got to be a secret up there, surely. Yes. Had to be. Secret found. Yes. Her second, you think? Well, only the second that you know of. Good answer. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll just do one level for this one. There's a lot of games still to do, really. But of course, some of them are not overly long. I think we'll go for a shoot 'em up next, and then we'll go for some Shadow of the Beast, shall we? Change of genre. Looks great, wouldn't mind giving it a go. Do you have a PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1? That's so good. I think one of the reasons why I delayed playing this is because I knew it was going to be a long game, and I knew I wasn't going to have the time to play straight through it. I don't know. Or maybe just do some bonus streams on Twitch, I don't know. Maybe just focus on one game. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not sure. I've never played it. We were talking about it earlier. I've never played it. No, I haven't played any others other than the CC4 version and the Amiga version. Which are my favourites, of course. But yeah, Mr. Raw was talking about one of them earlier. Go, 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 Abe, go, go, go! There's a secret down there, but I want to stay alive. You don't want to be set on fire. There's so much going on. See, again, the Badokans at the back, you might be able to see them. That is cool. I love that. Attention to detail is incredible. And apparently there's 3 of them there. You can jump a lot higher in this version too. Right. Up there, Jamie. Up there. Probably a sick up there as well. I imagine so. More water. How's your 2 weeks been, Zajag? What have you been up to? You never finished it, but Twisted Dreams is pretty good. I thought they included both the UK and US voices. I don't know, Erlen. I need to look into that. I hope so. But yeah, it's got basically Gex, Gex 3D, Enter the Gecko, and then Gex 4 or 3, whatever that. I don't know what the third one was called. I don't know that one. I've never played the third one. I've got Gex 3D. Apparently, Gex was on the PlayStation 1. I didn't know that. Right, I'm going to set this on fire. I tried to light that many times, but I tend to lose interest when you get half into the game. Is it a long game then, is it? Well, I played it very, very late, but yeah, it's a totally different art style, isn't it? Basically, it's a sideway perspective, isn't it? But yeah, the only problem I've got with Gex 3D is its camera work. It's a bit all over the place at times. But then they have rectified that, I'm sure they have. And there was a few issues with the clock as well, which is rectified, but I got used to that. And I suppose in a way I got used to Gex 3D also. Go, 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 go. Look at that. So far, so good. We haven't died yet. Yet. Famous last words. Right. I think we'll move on off of this. The roof is on fire. The Bloodhound Gang. Not one to listen with your parents around. I'm running. Run, Forrest, run! I think that's the end of it. Escape the burning cave. There you go. Got a trophy. I really like this game. I need to get back to it. Smiley face. You don't have a PlayStation 3, 4, 5, Jamie, but a friend of mine lends me his PlayStation 5 almost every 2 weeks. That's cool. Whenever he has the children for the weekend, because they are still too young for video games. Dear Chasey Elaine, I wrote to explain. I'm not going to say any more. It's a clean channel, but yes, it's good. It's very good. Right, I think we'll leave it as that. There's a guy there called the Donut. Not the Donut Lord. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. Right, we're going to go on to... We'll put it to a vote. R-Type Dimensions EX or X out resurface. Jasper's here. Jasper is here. What's taking you so long? Here he is in the flesh. Just a change of genre, shall we? Here he is. At last. Okay, alright, do some Beast first. Okay, go to the Beast. Jasper's here, he wants to go outside. Okay, go to the Shadow of the Beast. Which is here. It's already installed. We'll do the first level. Come here, you. He's very skinny. He's very skinny. He's very skinny. He's not a beast, he's a cat. Say hello to the viewers. You can't really, I'm holding your paws. Not this one I haven't finished, no. But of course, the first game, yes, to absolute death. He's molting so much. He really is. I know. Right, if let fur is everywhere. Of course, it makes you itch. Right, I'm it. Yeah, quick question to the viewers. What game would you say, old school game, have you played the most? What is your go back to game? What game do you always go back to? And for me, Shadow of the Beast. The original Shadow of the Beast on the Amiga, I always go back to that. R-Type, I always go back to that. I would say those are my most going back to games. Because that's not technically 4, no. It's basically a remake of the first, but on a much larger scale. And of course, they really did go up in gears in terms of the violence. It's not just a single punch anymore. No, it's a lot more brutal than that. But yeah, I've only got to the second level, and of course, that is the tree. No, I've got past that. I'm on level 3, but I haven't played it for quite a long time. So yeah. Does look tired, yeah, he's had a really tough day, he's been sleeping for the majority of it, so yeah. The Jasper Beast, the MVP of the stream is here. R-Type, thank you Mr. Raw, I will do that after this one. Tycoon 1 and 2, yeah, I suppose Tycoon 2 is also one of my go back to ones. Yeah, Batman the movie, that's another one, I always go back to that. Well, I'm going to increase the volume on this one because it's very, very, very quiet. I'm literally going to the maximum. You might hear a hint of David Whittaker's music in there. Right, so basically, we are under control here. Now, if you don't move, he'll move you for you. If you don't attack, he'll make you attack. So you basically are under his control. It does look great, though. It really does. But yeah, the combat system is a tad different. Not gonna lie. A lot of timing attacks as well. But very much like... what's that game? Devil May Cry, that sort of thing. You're in a certain room, the doors are locked, you defeat all the enemies, then you can leave the room. Kind of like that. R-Type, Black Belt and Shinobi on Master System, yeah? I love Shinobi. That is my most played arcade. Banshee, but there are games you go back to now. Jim Power, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? 'Cause you didn't like it back in the day. I tend to go back to a lot of the shorter games, if that makes sense. Didn't know a lot about that. But yeah, it'll never beat the original game. I'm sorry, it just won't. Some people might even prefer it. You gonna move? I couldn't move! path. He blocked my path. So he's technically controlling me. Yes, I like that. Yes, it's a... Ouch! Yeah, I think it's an 18. Yeah, it's an 18. The energy bar is down there. We've got 7. Forget what energy is in this game. It probably must be blood. Pick up the blood. If you like the art style, it really is quite nice. See, look how zoomed out we are. It's April over again. But yeah, he's a bit different to the punch and the flying kick. It's one of those games I kept hesitating. Bear in mind, I didn't have the system to play on anyway. I thought, I don't know. Too much is different for me. But the background looked amazing. It was the combat, it was the blood. I wasn't sure if it was going to work. But I was willing to give it a try. Just looked at the PlayStation app and it looks like you own Oddworld, Soulstorm. Guess I must have been free on PlayStation X. That's cool. Never seen this. Should have had original enemies. Yes. There are a few, but there are also a lot of new ones. But yeah, it's all about timing, really. It does look great, though. Yeah, that is crazy, and now it's one of your absolute best games. It's crazy, isn't it? Beast Zero. Sonic 2 for you. Jasper, just come in, but I want to go out again, yes. One day you will have finished all bosses. Yeah, it'd be good we'll do it one day. I mean, sometimes just the smallest detail in individual game, they've taken that on board and really extended it. But yeah, basically, again, if we don't attack these people, he'll make me attack him. So yeah, I didn't do that. That was him. That was all him. Basically, we're under his control. So we have to kill them. But now we're very zoomed in. There's blood on the screen as well. And that's basically his dad. Again, I'm not going to press anything. I had no choice. Really cold thing. It wasn't me! It wasn't me. And there we go, the iconic scene of Beast 2. Yeah, basically. A lot of games did though, didn't they? Like I say, there was a video I was working on. 2 years later, I still haven't gone back to it. Basically, the reason why that I didn't go back to it, I changed my PC, and I've changed my streaming setup 3 times. They just kept getting delayed. But in doing that, releases him. So now we are no longer under his control. And he's not happening. So again, what is it about burning places down? This is on fire as well. It's the 3rd game now that's been on fire. I do like point and clicks, but it might be worth shelling it only to hear Eric Idle. Oh, but you're talking about Discworld. Yeah, I've played that. Monkey Island, Broken Sword 1 and 2. Yeah, Banshee's amazing. I mean, that's about a 45-minute game, isn't it? 45 minutes. And you, Donald, you go back to Sonic 2. Right, this is what I haven't really sort of fully mastered. This is very much like God of War, isn't it? It's a timing thing. But yeah, it was late. No big deal. R1 to block, circle to throw, and square is your attacks. And he's got a lot of attacks. Also can jump and climb. And you can fall, not a really long distance, but a reasonable distance you can fall. Yeah, Broken Sword 5, I've not played any others other than Broken Sword, The Sleeping Dragon. The only one I've played, the only one I've finished. Is that the best one of all, is it? Exactly, this is more like Shadow of the War. Yes. So Lee, again, question to Lee. What are your... Have you got like a top 3 gaming systems or computers of all time? Yeah, Black Belt. That was good on the Master System. Yeah, I played that. That was a good game. It has its moments where it does zoom in. There's blood all over the place. Broken Sword 6. They do break a lot of swords, don't they? Right, so now we've got to go to the other side. Yeah, these is like a knife through butter. It's effortless. Poor dudes. So is that Revolution? Did they do those Broken Sword games? But yeah, this isn't one of those games where your energy will spawn, when it will regenerate. It doesn't do that, so you have to pick it up. So it's quite old school in its ways. You have completed this, but you cannot remember all this blood. You finished this? Is it a long game? It's a modern game, of course it's going to be a modern game. So Mr. War, how would you put the original Shadow of the Beast in your list of games? Is it up there, or is it not up there? I know you had a bad memory back in the day when it crashed towards the end, or something along those lines. But yeah, you know it's very, very up there for me. It's my second favourite game of all the time. But is it in the top 10? Is it a 15? Is it a 20? We have a score. You love the Broken Sword games, been playing the Broken Sword on 3 at the moment, but might skip it, not the same. You finished this as well, quite generous with checkpoints, and like most modern games, wasn't that good at it. Oh, really? Boom! What we like with the combo system? Oh, Jamie, no! That's what you get for not playing it for a while. Just throw him aside. Bottom left, yeah, that's your energy, yes. Yes, it's not good. It's not good. You know Black Belt is currently Fist of the North Star. They modified all the sprites for overseas versions. I didn't know that. Yeah, health is 4. It's not good. So if it's the original game, we'll probably be in the castle by now. Well, probably not. Probably heading towards the castle by now. Does it have double jump? I think it does. It's a good climber. Look at that. Just brushes them aside. Well, actually, it's not that long, but I have played it when it first came out, and I'm sure it was 2016, so not remember. Have not played it since. Original Beast has a lot of nostalgia for you, but I tend to give up nowadays, so I'm not sure where I would place it. But still love the original, but most when you play it. Yeah. I don't know. Do you know what? I don't even know if my brother would remember it if I were to ask him. Keep meaning to ask him Amiga-based questions if he remembers them. I don't think he will. I don't know. I might be wrong. Can't see anything down here. It's too dark. Need a torch. So very much like the controls of Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, that sort of thing. I cut his head off. His head fell off. As those games in 3D aren't... Oh, it's a 3D thing, is it? Alright. Yeah, I hate it when they change something like that. Like it's a 2D and all of a sudden they go 3D. Sometimes it works. But occasional time it might work. You got split in half. Yeah, that. That's not health, I don't think. The original game, you were about to climb down the stairs. True. True. Ouch. Blood Max. I forget what that does. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Apparently there's a new Simon the Sorcerer, which has also gone 3D. Which also has Chris Barry as well, back to doing the speech. But, ouch. But, ouch again. Yeah, I think it's more of a prequel. And he's young. He was quite young anyway, wasn't he? Oh, Jamie gonna die again. Oh, again. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not impressed with that. Where do we start? Well, we'll just use the elixir. Why not? Yes, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the trailer. I was pleased to see Chris Barry make a return. I haven't finished number 2 though. Jamie, use that. So even if I'm not good at it, we'll try it nevertheless. No lights. It is good. It is very, very good. Yeah, a little bit of a hint of David Whittaker in there. We've also got this skill, which I keep forgetting to do. But again, very much like God of War, isn't it? But if you press the is it that? No, that? No, that? No. There's something I press. What is it? I don't know. Maybe I made it up. Maybe it is that. So I should do an uppercut. The Jester Head. Like the music in the base, it's quite atmospheric. It's amazing. Right, so there is our tree. Of course, it's changed quite a bit. Maybe we should do that in the original game. And when I played this one for the first time, I thought there's got to be a boss here. Surely, you're not just going to go into the tree. There's going to be something, isn't there? It wasn't going to be that simple. The main character's face looks too much like the Flames Band mascot. Again, not an original character, this one. So basically we'll try and roll at the right time. When he's stunned, go for the attack. Not too bad, not too bad. You can tell it's inspired by God of War. Into the tree. A Wonga, yeah. Sometimes you have to roll, but I'm not quite a roll here. Not needing to do it. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Did you ever finish it? What's that? Oh, Broken Sword 5. It's a good question. It's a very, very good question. I don't know, buddy. I actually don't know. It's in Korean. I don't know. I'm not sure, buddy. I'll try and find out. Right, one go at the tree, shall we? I want to play some shoot-ups. Yes, score, not a great score. But yes, this is not the tree you're expecting to see for the first game. It's a much, much bigger level. But then I suppose the tree in the original game was quite long, wasn't it? Right, so that was the class plains of Karamu. But yeah, I'll quickly show you. We can come back to this screen. Social features? What's that? Just going to go back to the main menu for the moment. How do we do that? No, it's got to be here somewhere. Oh, we'll leave that for now. Is it that one? Yes, that's the boss up there. Forget that far. Probably won't. I don't know. I don't know. I hope so, in a way. I mean, this is quite an old game now. This is what? I mean, again, I don't know. It's in Korean. I don't know what year it came out, but it's been out a while. So you would have thought maybe you might have got to by now. Your version of Simon the Sorcerer has no Chris Barry voice. Which version is that? Is it the Amiga or the C32? The C32 version does have the speech. Yes, this is a Korean version. Yes, you probably can't see on there, but yeah, it's in basics in Korean. It's the only physical version I could find, and that's the reason why it's sealed. I couldn't find an English version. I don't know if it was one. I don't know. See, Broken Sword seems like a compilation they could probably do in the future. I've got an eBay, yeah. Because I bought it so late, I couldn't find it anywhere else. Right, so this is the tree. It doesn't look like the tree. But it's the enemy everywhere. Again, very, very dark. We get the multiplier at 7.5. It was. There you go, thank you all, I appreciate that. Directed by Heavy Spectrum Entertainment Labs. It was published by, pardon me, Sony Computer Entertainment. The game was released in 2016, thank you. Right, so of course this was where you dismount the staircase. There was one single flame that fired at you. They took that on board and built on that. But the floor is also moving. Is this right? Oh, I can't see him. He's not there. Just slide down. Yes, I think that's right. Blood. It's very dark. Oh, poo! Messed it up, didn't I? Alright. What is that? Difficult to see, that's what it was. You think Beast 2 is difficult to be... I mean, I love Beast 2. I mean, back in the day, my goodness me, we got nowhere. We've never cheated in a Shadow of the Beast game, not once. But yeah, we got nowhere. We didn't realise how much of the earlier Shadow of the Beast games, how much it was very easy to mess up. Of course, at the start of playing the first game, we were going the wrong way. We was going right at the start, heading towards the castle. So once we eventually got to the castle, remember him? Once we finally got to the castle, we didn't have the key, so we couldn't get out of the castle. And also, I think everyone went into the castle for the first time, and it was pitch black. I've never used a cheat, no, never. So we went in there, and it was pitch black, so we couldn't do anything. The music was playing, it sounded amazing, but then we picked up the torch. Yeah, who would have guessed that right from the start? Once we realised it was going the wrong way, it was supposed to go left, then we made a progression. But no, I've never cheated, never used a 10 points cheat ever. No, I will never use it. No, never. No need. No need to. No. It's a crime. It's a horror story. Using cheats? No. No. I'm not the cheat master. No, I'm not. We all had cheat back in the day. We all had the craptros. There were a few games we finished with cheats back then, but it's not as fun that way, is it? It's just not. We love the challenge. We enjoy the challenge. That's the way it should be done. It does seem like a good idea, yes. Of course, we love the craptro music. That one, that's what I was trying to do earlier, that. I don't know what button I pressed though. Yeah, we have that. Right, score 20,250. Pa! Exactly. Right, we can see light of day now. It does have some really, really nice features. We can see it, of course. But yeah, like I think Mark Gordon said, not many of its original enemies. Not that I've seen so far, anyway. I always use mess around with cheats after I already finished the game. The Mega Mini 500 has the voice talent. Yeah, if it's the... Oh my gosh. Oh, down there. I don't know if AGA 1200 version has speech. I don't know, but the 1200, yes, it does. I've also played it on the PC. Yes, that has speech. Right, we're up there somewhere. How do I get up there? Like that. Just like that. Yeah, I did wonder if that was the case. Yeah, I mean, the first version, I bought it originally from a boot fair. Originally, a long time ago. But yeah, I had a demo. It was basically the retro. Sorry, it was a CD32 Gamer, and it basically took place at that point where you use the ring of visibility. So it's weird to have that point has the demo because you don't actually technically see Simon the Sorcerer, and the Druid doesn't see him either. So I thought maybe it was a bit glitchy at first. I thought, why is my character flashing? But yeah, he's wearing the ring of invisibility. You've got to try and free the Druid from the rack by using the framing brand through the hole in the buckets. But yeah, we did that. That's going to hurt his kneecaps. But yeah, we enjoyed it. And eventually I bought myself a better version. But yeah, that's a proper point and click, that one is. Morgan just cheats. No, Morgan just doesn't cheat. No. Right, so in the first game, the original game, we had these teleportations. But yes, only one featured. So they've taken that on board. And now we've got this, but I don't think it's operational yet. Slide down, pushing near the edge. Fit through a narrow space. A very, very narrow space. I can't believe the time. I can't believe it's 10 to midnight already. That's insane. How are we doing, viewers? 28. There you go. I recommend... I can't pronounce that. Mechanarium for anyone interested in a unique, good point and click. The only cheats I use for the bullet hell shmups, so I can learn boss battles patterns. Mine's not got them in the original hardware, just remembered it just got them on Steam. Not played yet. Presume they have the voice talent. Yeah, unfortunately, he didn't do the second game, did he? It was somebody else. I've also got Simon the Sorcerer Pinball. I've also got Simon... There's a 3D Simon the Sorcerer, I've got that as well. And I've also got another one which is based on Swampling. It's based his own story, which I've never played, but I have got it though. It's crazy raw, isn't it? You've done bloody... You've done really well, buddy. You really have. But yes, it's very late for you. Very, very late. Right, break the seal. Right, ouch. I can't even pronounce that. Beneath the Still Sky was good. I haven't played Beyond the Still Sky. Yes, you've done really well. So all this blood, yes, it's got, yeah. You've done very, very well. Are you drinking energy drinks? Maybe. Or drinking? Maybe. I haven't drinking a beer in a long time. I had an energy drink earlier because I was absolutely exhausted. And yeah, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. Is this going to work now? I don't know what you have to do here. I can't remember. I think not. Maybe both sides got to be the same colour. I'm not sure. It's fun, is it? Again, it's a different it's a different look, isn't it? A different perspective. Right, I'm guessing I've missed something here. I've done that. Sure, it's a guessing game here. That looks good. Could possibly be the one. Morphine tablets, yeah. Beyond the Still Sky is really good. I've not finished it yet, but play it now and again. Should spend me time on it. That looks more promising, doesn't it? Right, we have to move on in a minute. I think that's what puts the teleportation in progress. With operation, I think, yes. Yeah, that. But yeah, there was one individual game, now there's loads. Bit intense. And also the boss on this one is again a boss that doesn't feature in the first game. But I remember this being quite gobbledygook. I like it. It's not as good as the first game. It never will be as good as the first game. But maybe one day I'll sit down and maybe finish it one day. But it's still not the it's not like Shadow. Well, it's still not as good as the original, in my personal opinion. Nice idea though. Got some nice visuals, nice music, but the combo system, I'm not sure on it. Time remains. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's all a timing thing, isn't it? I quite like the look of it. You like the, yeah, I mean, it's going to be a mixed bag. Some people are going to like it, some people are not going to. I don't hate it. It's very good. But it's just not what I'm used to. That's why I hesitate with it. Right, forget what just... Use that to break. There we go. Forget what they do, though. JB, you can't... Oh, we can. It can be considered a fan-made. The Heavy Spectrum Entertainment is a company of less than 10 people. Oh, really? It's like when Team 17 were Team 7. 7 members. Blood Max. It's just not Beast. It is good though. It is very good. But Beast 1 was always about... Yeah, a lot of people didn't like its playability. But it was quite action-packed. I mean, there's lots of enemies, all, you know... Enemies all... Hang on a minute, this is where it gets a bit confusing. Time remaining, 22 seconds. Right, we go from there, I assume we do. I assume we've got to try and get over to the other side. In the time limit. I'm guessing here, I'm shooting here. Climb up on, climb! Maybe. No. I think they're on the right idea, but we've got to be faster than that. Right. Go, go, Arbron. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's got a good atmosphere. 7 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Go, 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 go! Right, we made it. That's... What is this thing? Oh. Didn't think it'd be as simple as that. Right, now it's again, isn't it? Right, the last bit of footage. We've got to move on. We've got to move on. My God! Knocked it off the screen. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, yes. Like I said, they've basically just used that one teleport in the first game, the original game, and built on that. Got a lot more built on that. It is quite puzzly, yes. Go from there. See, now I'm getting I'll repeat Leander last stream, getting lost. So I'm guessing we'll get over. Just guessing here. No. Sure, at the time. I've got past it before, but I've not played it for a while. That's not right, is it? Or is it? Might be. Could be. Yes! My goodness me. I think, I assume, I don't know. By any poo. What was the original game? Well, the original game didn't have blocking moves, did it? Not a single one. The punch and the flying kick. Actually, I'll go in the right way. But yeah, it's weird having a block. It's weird having the combo system. I'm gonna die. And I think, I'm assuming the jetpack does feature. Again, it'd be weird not to have the jetpack. He's dead. Anyway, we'll leave it as that. Oddworld has died. I have got to level 3. I have got to level 3. But it's nice to go back to. But anyway, I think we'll leave it as that. We're going to move on to the next game. We've got more. Well, I'm going to try one's best. I'm going to give it a try. Breaking the race chain will reset the combo mode. Yeah, I haven't fully mastered the combo system yet. Maybe one day I'll finish it. But yeah, I can't find it. There's actually a screen where you can buy things. Oh, here. Yes. History. Yes, you got it. Yes, I've already got that. Technically, that was the first thing I did to get that one. We've got the iconic box art by Roger Dean, which you can view, which looks magnificent. Look at that, amazing. Also got, there we go, the Beast T-shirt. I don't have it anymore. There's the box. Yes, up there, amazing. There's that shirt. I don't have it anymore. That'd be the icing on a very nice cake to have that. There's number 3. And that's number 2. Yeah, all great. All good. And there's the music. So I suppose you probably could put... Yeah. It's later, isn't it? Superb! But yes, I've bought them all. This is a good track, this one, I like this one. Watch a complete playthrough of the original. Yeah, more the long play, I think. It's not mine though. Anyway, we're going to move on. Right, I want to shoot some things. Would you prefer if it was just one hit to kill? I don't know, really. Maybe. I mean, the blood's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I mean, yeah, even in the first game, he's quite a vicious character, isn't he? But, sometimes I do think... Who is it? Am I playing? What am I going to play? R-Type. Of course. Of course it's R-Type, Jamie. Of course. And a bit of Excel. Probably won't finish this one today, though, because this is difficult. But... I'm getting the R-Type wanted to play moments. No, I've not played the first one. There you go. As Gumday would say, who's not here, there's always time for an R9. Right, blast off and try the evil Bio Empire. Now, if you saw my top 10 R-Types video, this one did feature. I can't remember what it featured. Was it number 7? Was it number 6? But yeah, basically I had the... Well, I've got the original one on the PlayStation... No, it isn't. It's on the Xbox 360. It's not called EX, it's called R-Type Dimensions. So I just assumed it was exactly the same, but no, it does have a few more digital enhancements. Your best one, is it? It's amazing! But no, we're going to go for the classic. See how far we get. But yeah, you've got the 3D, the widescreen and the normal. Also, a click of a button, you can switch to the old school. Right, stage 1, you encounter. Enter the realm of the Bido and destroy the massive defender of their territory. So, yes, the music is different. It's very much different. Can I do this? Right. Let me know if it's too loud, people. Let me know, please. I'm sure you will. I'm afraid I'll type one off the screen for a while, haven't I? The shaky shivers. There we go. But yes, control pads. I love the control pads. On the pad off them though. Right, anyway, we're going to do this today. Yeah, the race is slow at the start. So what do you prefer? Do you prefer the new music or do you prefer the old music? Just answered already, haven't you? Yeah, I prefer the original music, but it has really nice moments. There's a few moments where I'm not even too honest, like the guitar riffs. Like number 4, just an example. Sometimes simple is better. It's too loud. Wait, it's very loud. Very loud. Sorry, buddy. Hang on. Try multitask here. Is that better? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Mind you, it sounds amazing on my headphones. What about now? Is that better? Alright, yes you can. Yes. Is it working? Hang on a minute. Is that better? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Yay or nay? Yes, they are. I forgot about that. Yes, they are. Turn it up. Okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I don't know anymore. It goes through phases, I think. 1 minute it's alright, and it goes off the chain. It goes off the scale. But the explosions are very loud, I give it that. So that's probably not helping. The explosions is a vast amount of loud to the original music. I think the explosions are a bit too over the top, to be quite fair. Yeah, they really built on that. It's like the explosions from Silkworm, but a little more loud than that. Good now. Woohoo! We got there in the end! Thank you everybody, I appreciate it. Right. It's so good though. But yeah, yeah, that one. Which I'm assuming is probably the arcade look. I still haven't played the arcade. Never seen the arcade. It's nice it has that. Goodness me. Another nice feature, which you might have seen in that video, if you hold down that button, it speeds the game up, which which gives you a whole new challenge. You can actually do it like that, but you've got to hold the button down though, that's the only problem. Oh, poo! Hesitated there, didn't I? Down to Earth, the new version is a really boomerstick. Yeah, it is very boomerstick. Yeah, you hold down L1, it goes faster. Where do I die on this level? Right, difficult now. The new version is really boomerstick, but really like the new version also. Yeah, it's gonna be a mixed bag. Yeah, some of the music isn't quite right, in my personal opinion. Right, a bit slower this time. Doesn't always work with all versions. Cannot swing a cat in there. This is a cyst. Woo! Little blip there, fine. But yeah, now it's loud. Now it's very, very loud. So you probably can't hear a word I'm saying. Keep your hands inside the spacecraft at all times. Exits are here and here. Be careful. Yes. How the space pilot can see with that force in front of him, I don't know. Oh, miserable. Yeah, it's a little bit over the top, isn't it? I was playing this a couple of weeks ago on my soundbar. I always use my soundbar. And I kept thinking, I think the neighbour's going to hear this. Just the explosions, not the music, just explosions. Yeah, I'm looking at your OBS settings, and yes, it's going into red, not all the time. Only when there's an explosion. Retro cool. There we go. It's nice that games do that though. Yeah, we're going to remake it, but also going to include the old school also. And rightly so. See, now it's got a little bit poppy, isn't it? Not the way I tend to do it, people. Can't move. Crikey, Jamie! That was risky. Too jazzy. It's a difficult section, but yeah, of course there's no checkpoint on this one. Right, one full beam shot won't do it here. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, that's loud. That is loud. Yes, Boulder Dash. I'm super hyped for that. I mean, R-Type Delta is my favourite PlayStation 1 game. So I can't wait to see that. Again, I don't think they're going to change much on it. Gravity is probably going to be about the same. Yeah, I didn't know about it until Erlen told me. Ouch! Beaten in the kitchen. Yes! Beaten in the kitchen, yes. Oh, really? Oh, really now. Yeah, this bit of the music, it's a bit too wow wow. I'm not sure on it really. Not quite the same on this one. I don't know, what do you think? Oh, poo! It didn't go in I wanted it to go. Delta to death. Delta's good. It's on the season 4. Probably not today, no, it's difficult. It's very difficult when it gets to level... Well... Bullets are really fast. Level 7 in particular is very difficult in this version. It's just enemies everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. Wonderboy's a better remake, yeah? Yeah, different art style as well, isn't it? Give it a try though, someone's best. It's difficult to say, it always has been, it always will be. Oh, so what's the time? Pew pew pew! Oh, so good! Always good to see you! Hello everybody. R-Type Dimensions EX on the PlayStation 5. And it's loud. Loud and proud. Getting through it. Use the controller, of course. Not the preferred thing. C5. The compactor. I forget its name now. Does take more hits though. Do it piece by piece. It does fire a lot more as well. I forget about that. It's not a bad thing, of course. It's a challenge. Of course, takes more hits. There you go. Like the music. Love me a good shoot 'em up Steve Vai-ish solo. They kept the original sound effects for power-ups. Cool. Exactly. Booba pow. I have. Well, I have finished R-Type Dimensions, not R-Type Dimensions EX, not in classic mode. It goes up in difficulty quite a lot now. We'll see how we do. Very loud. You're very fast. Yeah, bullets are really fast now. Oh, I'll do this first time, be impressed. Oh no, I can't read the chat in a minute. Oh my lord, never mind. Back to basics, people. So yeah, anyone that's just joined in, what are you doing for the weekend? What's your plans? Hang on, I've got a question on, shall we? Before I forget. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. What have been your most played new games released in the last 5 years? Any system you like? Yeah, it's always difficult when you're slow, but sometimes it's a bit too fast at times. That's what's against you. You don't get the force back as quickly on this one. Alright, boss battle. I haven't really got a tactic for this one. I mean, every version is so different. Some have more, some have less. I think the beam works best. If you take too long, it flies away. No, it won't go anywhere. Tekken 8 Black Myth Wukong. I've never played Tekken 8. Right, one more go. It was difficult, no force. Yeah, I haven't played many of the recent Tekkens. But for me, because I got the PlayStation 5 so late, a lot of them are new to me. You know, probably didn't come out in the last 5 years. That makes sense. Astrobot, that's up there. That's very, very good. I was very impressed with that. Dirt Rally, PlayStation 4 would be up there as well. I don't have that one, but I have played it though. I've got Dirt Rally 1, 2, 3. I don't think I've got 4. I might have. I can't remember. Alright, let's try. Now we're too slow. Yeah, I went off it. Yeah, I like the original art style, I always have done. Right, you're more different now. No, now we're too slow. What's your favourite? Is 3 your favourite? That's my favourite. That too. I think 3, 2, 1 for me, in that order. Also, you have auto fire, Jane. I keep forgetting about that. Right. So again. Tekken Tech. Will it ever end? You got a favourite character? Right. Hang on a minute. Yeah, should be right now. Yeah, it's a much harder version, yeah. This Odd Remake is indeed harder than the original one we used to play on the Amiga. Yeah, the Amiga one is the one I played the most, of course. Right, it's Spud's favourite stage. I like the music. Right, tough stage. This was a very difficult level on the Atari ST. Was it the Spectrum? One of the two. The area you got to move is very, 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 very reduced. Red Dead 2, you played a lot of. I've not played any more since Red Dead. Was it Red Dead Redemption? No. Red Dead Revolver on the PlayStation 2. Oh my goodness. We've got Force. No. Yes, I mean level 4 on the ST was quite buggy, wasn't it? Get past that, should be okay. Well, maybe. Force is not as smooth. Well, you press that button. This is probably arcade now. I expect so. Ooh! Yes, I imagine so. Right, last go. Wait for the right time. Wait for the right time. Now's the right time. Really slow. No! Killed by a dop. Killed by a dop. Although that's a checkpoint, isn't it? Not a nice one. Are we there? No, we're not. Oscar. You know, I've said that already. Yes, I was very short of a checkpoint there. Very close. Yeah, I've also got R-Types on the PC, PlayStation 1. Which I thought that was the arcade version. Apparently it's not. So apparently it's a whole different game. Oscar. Always difficult when you're slow. Right, I'll try and read that in a minute. I think the question's to Roland though. Or Ronald, sorry. There you go, that's better. Right, let me get bombarded by so many of these. Oh. Again, it's very loud on my headphones. Oh. ST, they're all difficult levels. The first few's not too bad. I lost interest in taking after number 3. I've got 4, I've got 5. But yeah, I didn't like its new direction it was going, really. Can we do it? Can we do it? We're going for it. Some versions I do this differently. Not the way I want to do it. In fact, the force should be on the back, really. No. Oh, poo! Couldn't get it in the right place. Anyway, we're going to move on. Tekken 4 was a big disappointment, but I got back into the series with Tekken 7, but I'm not more deep into it. I just play it for fun. I'm more on a hardcore Tekken, practicing all the combos in the game like I used to do in the early Tekken days. Tekken 3 being really big at the time of release and then lost track after that. Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I stopped at 5. I've got Tekken Tag Tournament. That's it. That's all I've got. Yes, a super hard type it is. Right, we're going to quickly move over to Excel and then finish it off with maybe Croc. That would be all of them then, wouldn't it, technically? Right, of course that's not on CD. Crossout is. Yes. Yes, I think you're right. I think it is pretty much the arcade, yes. One day I will play it on the arcade for sure. Oh, hang on a minute. Take that one out. Soulstorm. Yes. Yeah, for those of you that saw my unboxing, thank you very much that watched it. I was really, really impressed with this. They didn't go completely overboard with it. They kept its visual look. Of course, changed a few things, but again, it was nice that Chris Helsbeck was able to do the music. Jamie, that's not the right case. That's the right case. It goes in there. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Have a good weekend. You never liked Tekken. Always preferred Super. Yes, that's a game I used to have. I used to have Street Fighter Alpha 3. Don't have it anymore. Trade it in for some reason. I don't know why I did. But yeah, this, of course, is a fairly newish game. I think it's been out, what, 4 months? 3 months? Can it be done? Gonna try. There you go. Talk about crap shows, wouldn't we? But we're not using cheats. Not even here. I did enjoy playing it at the time. It kept up with Mortal Kombat instead. So I've always preferred Mortal Kombat. Again, it might be loud. Have you got a favourite Street Fighter character, Mark? I love this. Get goosebumps on this one. Take it easy, Mr. Spud. Get chills. Alright. I've got Mortal Kombat 11 as Ken, yeah? Ken Masters. Oh my god, that was sudden. Right. Ken Masters, yeah. It's got to be someone with a Hadouken, isn't it? Right, let me know if it's too loud. It might be, but in a way, it's not a bad thing. But I've never played it in two-player mode, and of course I can't, because it's not online only, is it? No. You can't do it online, I don't think. Right, the Trilobite. It was interesting when I did that video of knowing, you know, finding out about their names. Right, I'm going to skip and do it properly. Right, okay. Let's see how we do. But yes, much was changed, but some things they kept it with its original design. So we're going to put that in place. Sometimes I think it's best to go for quantity rather than quality. But we can't afford it anyway, so we have to go with that. Just don't die. Why not? Always forget about those. Yes, it does look like Starbug. It really does. It really does. Right. Hang on a minute. It sounds... Oh, gosh. Hang on. It's too loud, isn't it? Let me know, people. Let me know, please. It does look like it, doesn't it? It's weird going from R-Type to this. I keep expecting there's a force in it somewhere. There you got that. I always forget to... quick please. Spot on. I'll go with that. I actually have got this on CD soundtrack, and yeah, it has been played in the car quite loud. When I went to Ipswich, it got played at maximum volume. I loved it. When I was stuck in that traffic jam, I was fine. I had this playing. Everywhere I edge the blind. Ooh, I mean, this is very, very good. It's very well done. They didn't go crazy. They kept this little look and just adjusted a few things. But I still like the original game. I mean, it's very good. Take it easy, Heath. Have a good one, buddy. I'll have a good think about it. Wonderboy? Maybe? Because I played the remake... No, I didn't. Well, I played it very late on the Master System. I always wondered if this is the boss or one on the front of the case. It's got to be, isn't it? Do you know what? I thought that was foreground. It's not, is it? It's background. I'll do it again then. Sometimes it can be a bit misleading. You think it's foreground. In this case, it wasn't. Right, what we'll do is we'll go for that, which will allow us to get another one. Oh, we've got to hiss into it again? Oh, okay then. I'll do one's best. Right, we've got 400 credits. Can you name a retro remake where the remake is better than the original? It's a good question. I mean, some very good remakes. Some of them have done right. I mean, of course, games like Lemmings, Worms, Armageddon was very good, but yes, you're more zoomed out. I don't know if that was a good thing or not. Armageddon was very zoomed in. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Lemmings remakes have been okay, not better than the original game, my personal opinion. Not a huge fan of the Glow, no? You're a fan of not this one. And again, it's on a large screen, it's widescreen, it's of course much more to fit in. Which is why I've actually moved like the bar, the energy bar, moved the lights, moved the score. I don't think you actually have a Wi-Fi, I don't think you do. Yeah, take it easy. Enjoy your Formula 1. Yeah, basically, Chris Helsbeck did it. He did the original and he's done this one as well. It's just basically his original score, which is amazing. Same as Tomokan for the flashback. He's done it as well. Boss out, yeah. Sound is spot on, thank you. Hello, Craig Anderson. Good to see you. Oh, I'm going to try and read that in a sec. Trails of Cold Blood, Bonk's Revenge on the TurboGrafx. I haven't played that. I only have the Mini. I don't actually have an original PC Engine or TurboGrafx 16. But BC Kid on Amiga, I played a lot more, of course. It was an amazing port to the Amiga. Right, I'm trying to read the rest of your comment. Lords of Thunder. I don't know that one. Is that background? No, it isn't background. It's for... No, it is background. That's interesting. Right, now I've got really, really poo weapons. Don't normally do it like this. Not auto fire either. Oh no, I don't believe it. Unbelievable. I'm trying to read this comment. On the Mega CD and new game King of Fighters XV. I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't own a Mega CD. I have only experienced the Mega CD once. But of course, there was actually a Mini and a Mini 2. One more go. Which did have a few of the Mega CD games. Right, go again. But yeah, the first ever Mega CD game I played was Brutal Paws of Fury, I think it was. But yeah, a friend who's worked with, friend who's going to school with Craig, his name was Craig, yes he had one. But he only had the one game. How is it moving after detaching its head? That's a good question. Well, in some horror movies, they lose their heads and they still survive. Homelander with the plane fatality. T800s. Missed opportunity, yeah? Yeah, Terminator's amazing. Can't go wrong with a film like that. And its sequel. But yeah, there's going to be there's a future game for that coming out, which I have pre-ordered as well. Which has a retro look. In MK3 at 1, yeah? There's so many guest appearances in that one, isn't there? No auto-fire, no, I don't think so. No auto-fire. Old school. It might have, I haven't figured it out yet. I keep holding the fire button down like I'm playing R-Type again. Alright. What time is it? 28 watching, thank you everybody, I appreciate it. Thumb crumb, yeah. It's not hurting yet, give it time. But you would have thought the amount of buttons on offer here. I've crammed one more in for the auto fire. Here's a firm workout, exactly. Can't use a zip stick either. Right. Let's go again. Now I know what is background, now I know what is foreground. Starbug. Does look like Starbug. Right, got there eventually, there we go. The Face of Predator. At least we got Terminator vs Robocop with MK11. Yeah, I've only played Robocop vs Terminator once on the Mega Drive, but none of my friends back in the day had it. Well, we can stick with Starbug, shall we? Right, now let's try and max it out. So basically, you don't buy with your money, you buy with your points. I think that's how it works. Right, let's keep it going. Right, something new this time. Great track. Yeah, some games I prefer an energy bar, some I prefer just a one-hit kill. It's very easy to take damage here. You just fly into the staging. Where it puts you doesn't help. Question, hold on a second. Good question, once I can read it. Yes, I press it thousands of times, yes. Yeah, you do wonder sometimes, yes, how many times you actually press it when you're finishing the game. Millions, I expect. Some games were nice, gave you the auto fire, not all of them though. Level that one. Got a missile at the bottom there, unfortunately, it's making it quite difficult. So, let's keep moving out of the way. Oh, poo. Fire, please. That's what I need. Not on form this time. Hanging in there for dear life. You should have waited a bit longer before including 800 in MK11. Yeah, I mean, I didn't buy Mortal Kombat 1. I saw footage, but that one, for me, I didn't buy. I might buy it in the future. I'll go with that. This one's going to be really, really weakened. But yeah, there was so many characters there, but they just did wonder when they were going to stop. The one I didn't understand was when Freddy Krueger was a character. He had 2 gloves. I didn't understand that. He never has 2 gloves. Then they got Rambo, Robocop, Alien, Predator, Leatherface, Robocop, of course, and the Terminator. The 2D one, yes, I pre-ordered that. I'm looking forward to that. It's a modern game with a retro feel, isn't it? Is there an auto fire? I think there is an auto fire. No, there's not an auto fire. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good weekend. Enjoy your 2 weeks off if I don't hear from you. I'm sure you will. Oh my goodness me, I'm not on form today. Alright, I don't know how loud this is. Worms. Very much like R-Type, this one. It sounds very loud on my headphones. Very loud. It sounds more like a film soundtrack than a game soundtrack to me. Yeah, have a good one, Mark. Alright, I forget its name. Is it Lobsonator? Something like that. Alright, hang on a minute. Tail attaches. I need to get some better weapons to this thing. Figure out what the auto fire is, whatever it is, if it has one. It's just I did wonder if it was. I did wonder if it was, buddy. It's a bit crazy, isn't it? I'm sure Ed Boon will think of something. Yeah, I mean, how many more Mortal Kombats will they get? They probably won't really go back to this visual style. I hope so in a way. It's like Tekken, it's like Street Fighter. It just incorporates so many different characters. And so many different alterations and changes. Sometimes a bit too much. Just keep it basic. Right. We're getting there slowly. Not my most professional attempts. At least we're getting to see a bit more of it. Shady's back again. Hello, buddy. How was the film? You went to see a new Jurassic Park, whatever it's called. Any good? You said you were a fan of dinosaurs. We should like it, no matter what. I'm waiting your review. Or if I call you M&M for now. Will the real seem shady? Please stand up. I'm going to say no problem, buddy. No problem at all. It's late. It's very late. It's fully booked. Really? I can't remember the last time I went to the cinema and it was booked. It's packed. I can't remember the last time. It's been a very long time. film good. Oh, you didn't go? It was packed. Oh, right, with you now. Oh, another time. Another time, but the same place, maybe. I can't believe it's packed. I can't remember the last time it was packed. I can't even remember what film it was. It might have been something like Finding Nemo or Toy Story. It's really interesting. Right. Anyway, I haven't had the greatest start on this one, but we're going for it. This is, well, technically it's cross out, but I've always called it X out. Right, damn it. What's your plans for the weekend, Rick and crew? Any more games? Any more playing games? Been quite a few lately, haven't you? Things refusing to die though. That's what we get for having weak bullets. Just keep on coming. Refusing to die? What difficulty is this on? I don't know. I have no idea what's going on here. When I went to see the Elvis movie like 3 years ago, it was pretty full. Really? Yeah, Mortal Kombat Mythologies. I've heard about that. Was that the one we only play as Sub-Zero? I've heard that didn't get a really good score. Right, I'm not going to go for... I don't know, maybe. Stick with that one. You watched... I watched and saw the Elvis movie at the cinema. It was a good one. Just a little go on Tekken 3. There you go. My original gut feeling when they made MK1 was that I thought they would go back to through the numbering from the beginning again. It was a bit weird doing that, wasn't it? It was like... Why did the Xbox 360 go to the Xbox One? I suppose it was the same. Yeah, it was weird. Or just go, yeah, there was one, they called it Mortal Kombat, which I do have on the Xbox 360. It's an act of confusion, isn't it? Different name, no, same name, different game though. Anyway. Good to see you, buddy. I mean, you used to go to the cinema all the time. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Not so much anymore. It doesn't help, it's so expensive. Going to the cinema like a day out now, isn't it? Yes, it's amazing. The entire thing is hell's back. But this one was in Token 1, wasn't it? Unfortunately, there's no auto fire, which is quite surprising. I thought it did have auto fire. I'm certainly doing this the hard way. That is absolute certainty. These missiles are deadly. Blimey, what's going on here? 2 to go. I'm doing this the hard way. My lord, am I doing this the hard way? I don't know if it's going to be happening, people. I don't know if it's doable even here. This is going to go down to the wire. Blimey, look at my life. I haven't got anything. I think this is my last craft. Craig Anderson, any chance of doing a Z-Out playthrough? on a stream. I have done it before, but I'm more than happy to do it again. Yes, absolutely. I love Z-outs. Definitely, yes. Look at this. I can't believe how close this is. Hello to Ox. Hello, everybody. This is not my greatest performance. I am doing this the extreme hard way. I got off to the worst start, and since then I'm struggling in terms of financial situations. But we're hanging in there. Yes, absolutely so. Do you call it Z-out or Z-out? I've always called it Z-out. But I haven't always called this one cross-out. How you doing, Ox? Good to see you. It might be a bit loud though. The last two games have been a bit loud and proud. Both of those games were shoot-em-ups. Right. These missiles. We'll take these out of the equation. Hold on a minute. My gosh! They're everywhere! Has this had an update or something? Is it now a different difficulty thrown in? My goodness me. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna try. These missiles. Ay caramba. Last one again. I'm sure this game had auto fire. I'm sure it did. Right. Right, where's its weakness? I forget. Right, it's legs. Shoot the legs. I can't believe this. Just shoot its legs. Hello, Hound Dog. Good to see you. This is quite a difficult attempt. I don't know why I've struggled today with this one. But now I've only got one submarine left. I'm trying to be overcautious, I think. But yeah, no auto fire. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your 2 weeks been? You never played this one. This is the it's basically it's not been out overly long, about 3 months, maybe less. It's like a pea shooter. That's why, yeah. This is the resurfaced. So many remasters. So many. Not a bad thing, of course. It's not your PlayStation 5's not your thing, no? Ops. I have to change my tactic a little bit here. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, Jamie. That's much better. Yeah, thumb is now starting to hurt. It's like the second level Project X with a pea shooter. Energy's not good though. So you still have the PlayStation. You still got on 3, yeah? I don't know if we win or not. Right, look at my energy bar. What time is it? You love PlayStation 1, me too. The longest battle in history. There you go. How long was that? Goodness me. I did have this thing to get cheap cinema tickets, and my local one is really nice, so was going lows, but the ticket thing stopped working. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, going to the cinema is really expensive now, isn't it? Right, we need to get some more submarines. Good ones. Upgraded ones. Can we get one more? You betcha. Yes. It's your birthday. Oh, sorry, I thought you said B-Day. It's your baby. PlayStation 1 is your baby, yes. I love the PlayStation 1. Still have your PlayStation 2. Never got a 3, 4 or 5. I've got the 1, 2, 3. Don't have 4. But this is the 5. I got the 3 on launch day. 2 on launch day. 1 I got for Christmas. Oh my gosh. Don't put me there. See where it put me. Right. See how we do. Yes, I know you're a big fan of the PlayStation 1. Oh my gosh. There's no auto fire! Yeah, I love PlayStation 2 as well. Yeah, that was an expensive day. My first one broke, unfortunately. Another fire level. Talked about that earlier, wouldn't we? Assume we're still underwater. We should be. Have you got a favourite game on the system, Hound Doggy? You know what mine is. Everybody knows what mine is. Right, how long's this one going to go on for? Right, the screen is larger. Well, that wasn't too bad. PlayStation 2 is a phenomenal piece of hardware for its day. I put a hard drive into mine and run free McBoot. So that's how you get at McDonald's. I take your order, sir. Yes, can I have a McBoot, please? What chips with that? Yes. Go super large. Right, we should be okay now. It's not going to be a high score though. Basically, you buy with your score. That's going to be really weak. Okay. Ape Escape is amazing. Yeah, I haven't finished that though. But didn't play any of its sequels. Yes, I need to sort my PC out. I've got a lot of... I need to get some more memory for it. It's running low. My PlayStation 5 is also running low on memory as well. The latest ones I put on there, Crash 4 and Oddworld Soulstorm, were quite large files. Large ROMs. But yeah, it needs an upgrade. Apparently it's quite easy to do. always something to do, isn't there? So I think this is the last level. This has certainly not been my greatest performance. Right. Now rest of the wicked. Yeah, that's one of the problems. We were talking about it earlier. This Death Stranding 2, whatever it is. It's a very, very long game. I would never have the time to complete a game like that, but I've never played the first one. Hopefully so. Not not a confident one though. Not a bad thing though, like this. Makes it more interesting. But my thumb is killing me. How many times have I pressed this button today? Or this game, should we say. Alright. We're going Starbug style. Oh, I can't believe we got this far. It was looking quite bleak at one point. But thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Right. And the area we got to shoot is very, very small. That green area. Lots. I take a lot. It all depends what bullets you got. Go for weak, you get what you paid for. Not going to do a lot of damage. Like Transformers, isn't it? These just keep repeating themselves. Hang on a minute. The Ipswich one. Oh, thank you. Watch my vlog. I appreciate that. Yeah, the old squirrel. Yeah, it's not every day you get bitten by a squirrel, is it? Not once, but twice. And not only that, it drew blood as well. I haven't given him a name yet. He needs to have a name. A few. Yes. I don't think we're making our tongue. I don't think we're actually hitting our target. Right, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Didn't have to just, yeah, that's a good one. The Vampire Squirrel. I've not seen that film, is it any good? Right. Oh. My watch straps just snapped. Look at that. The game's broke my watch. What on earth is that all about? Well, that button pressing has broken my watch. There you go! You broke my watch, but there we go, a win is a win. Basically the strap has been held on by Gorilla Glue and sellotape. I blew up at the end. I bought a new one though. You've seen the first 20 minutes, good so far, yeah? Did you get a rape? No, no, I was fine. I already had it. I got an injury during lockdown. And when I got when I went to the hospital, they gave me the injection. So yes, I was covered for about 10 years. Jamie, love the last vlog. When's your next one? I don't know, buddy. I have started one, but it's about 3 minutes long, so it's very early days. Billions and billions of times, mate. Billions. For PlayStation 4, you can just any USB external drive, but PlayStation 5 requires an SSD. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely so. Brucey voice. You game. Difficult though, my goodness me. I must be on a hard difficulty or something. I don't know. Unless it's been an update. It's not normally that difficult. This is where I find out that it has auto all along. You just watch. Can I skip? Yes, I can skip. Well, it's not a very good score, but never mind. A win is a win. Right, we're going to end it with Croc, shall we? Which is another remaster. And we'll call it a day. I'm looking at my watch now, it's not there. 1:10. Yes! Yeah, it's quite rare, isn't it? Because modern games are very long. Yeah, it'd be nice to get more long players on the stream, but my problem is I keep putting too many games on the stream. But, I don't know. Let's look at the controls. You watch, I'm going to find out now, aren't I? Continuous fire! Oh, it's that one. I don't believe it. Are you kidding me? I've got to try this out. Hold on a second. Are you telling me all this time it has auto fire? It does, doesn't it? It does! Oh my gosh, it does have auto fire. It's that one. I've just pressed that button millions and millions and millions of times to find out it's got an auto fire. I don't believe that. Oh well, that's the Mortis Games way. Never mind. Okay, we did it without auto fire. Yes. I knew that was going to happen. Never mind. One more game. Yes, I should have called it the remaster stream. Yes, yes, I should have done. Right. One go. One quick go. No, well, I'm streaming on the PC, but I'm using the PlayStation 5 currently down here on the floor. It's down here. You can't see. Yes, I can't believe it. Yes, unbelievable. Never mind. Never mind. Croc. Yes, I have got the original game, and I haven't got the physical. I didn't support this one. Didn't support it. Yes, it's one of my favourites on the PlayStation 1, and yes, this has been out a couple of months. It hasn't changed over. Well, I say that. I mean, it has been changed quite a bit. Not actually, it has actually. But you do also have the option to go back to the original. But they have changed a lot of its control issues, which I have to admit, it didn't bother me really. I got kind of used to it. But if you press that, you can switch to that one. Yeah, just the two. But yeah, I suppose it is quite different, isn't it? Yes, I have. I finished it 100%. Yeah, I got it on the first day, and I played straight through it. I was addicted to it, like I was the first day I played it. The speed on some weapons were capped on autopilot mode, though. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll definitely do your quest. Definitely next media stream for you. More than happy to do it. So, Hound Doggy, do you use? Do you play on PC? Do you use emulation, or do you use original hardware? I mean, it's a very expensive way of doing it like that. Not just Croc, the new Croc. That's Baron Dante, isn't he? So, again, it's a rescue operation, but this one, I don't think any levels is on fire. There's been quite a lot of games today, already quite a few levels, should we say, of the games today have been on fire. Kind of. Yes, that button there is auto fire. I was pressing X or square continuously for the entire long play to then find out if you hold down R2, it's auto fire. I can't believe that. Never mind. Right, I've done it. So yeah, that's my difficult to do. Yeah, so got all the jigsaw pieces, 100% completion. Yes, I was really addicted to it. So we'll start again, shall we? I love the soundtrack as well. And the loading times. If you saw my PlayStation 1 stream a couple of months ago, I did stream it, and of course it was this one. And yes, the loading times weren't too bad, I suppose. But here, there's nothing. There's no loading times. It's instant. So that was, I mean, it's nice and smooth. It's really nice and smooth. There's no delay. It's very responsive. But it was the original creators, so it was Argonaut software. So it's nice. Must have done more to it. But yeah, it's instant, straight away, straight in. PC emulation now, emulation later. Yeah. Well, I'm going to increase the volume because it's very, very low now. Yes. Nice. It's very, very nice and smooth. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of got used to the camera. Got used to it. But anyway, like Sonic the Hedgehog, basically in Sonic the Hedgehog you need rings. When you've got the rings in your possession, you can sustain an additional hit, provided it fall in the cliff. But yes, every time you've got a gem in your possession, then it works as a hit. You've always got to have gems on you at all times to sustain an extra hit. You've got to try and get a certain quantity of coloured gems to go to the bonus area. But you've got to try and get, if you can, 6 gobos per stage. And I think you have a boss battle every 5 or 6 stages, something like that. When you've got 100 gems, you get extra life. You can find more life on the way by finding a hole. Of course. That's that. Use his tail as well. But yeah, again, I'm not used to it loading so fast. But I'm really impressed with the PlayStation 5. That's one of the things I found out about. That the loading times are pretty much non-existent. So you can really glide through the level. Pitfall. That's a good game. I've played it for years though. Atari 2600. Yes. Those are right underneath you. Areas do respawn though. There we go. Super. 6 out of 6 should be, hopefully. It seems like nobody ever did. What's that? Atari 5200 and 7800 owners seem very rare. Only one friend I had at school. Again, it's Craig. He had one. So not many. Not many of my friends had Amigas. Not many had C64. Most of my friends had Master Systems, Mega Drive, SNESes. My brother's friends, most of his friends had Amigas. Yeah, I still can't believe it, all prod. Played and finished Croc. Well, I've not finished 2, but I don't have to. I have played it though, but I've only played it as a demo. Again, it loads so fast. Bubsy! I've heard so much bad stuff about Bubsy. I've never played it. People have said it's one of the worst games of all time. I don't know if that's accurate. I wouldn't know. But apparently, was there a cartoon of that? It's based on something, isn't it? The Bubsy Paws Encounters. That one will fire at you. It's a meanie. All goes his backpack. Go for the door. 200 joystick had the numpad for sure. Well, I've got the CX stick, which I suppose is similar to that, isn't it, I suppose? That's what I'm thinking of. Is there a heart in there? No, just jelly in there. Sometimes you get hearts in there. Bubsy 3 is bad, but not the worst game for sure. You're gonna say Rise of the Robots, aren't you? I love Rise of the Robots. Yeah, I don't know what it got in terms of rating, Bubsy. I don't know. This is another game I probably could. You know, I'm not a fan of speedrunning. I probably could, but no. Far out. What's the loading time of night and day compared to the old games? I don't mind loading time actually. I don't mind it. Well, certainly on the CC4 days anyway. Oh, door over there. More speed runs. I'm not a huge fan. No, I'm not a fan of them at all. I'm not a fan of them at all. No, I would say. That's a good question actually. What game do you think you could probably speed run? I mean, you can't speed run a shoot 'em up, can you? You can't really. Just move with the speed of the screen. I suppose Crash Bandicoot maybe that would be good. I wouldn't be able to read at the same time if I'm going at speed. I've got it. I haven't played it though. That was requested a long time ago. It was actually for the Halloween stream. I never got around to actually trying it out. Because once again, I've got too many games on the list. Speedrun Spyro, I don't know actually. They're quite long games, aren't they? Was that your question? Is that your answer? Not your answer. I haven't finished Spyro 3. I've probably finished Spyro 2 the most. But apparently it's going to be another Spyro game, which I'm assuming does the same team as Crash 4. So it's probably going to be difficult, isn't it? But yeah, that Crash 4 is brilliant, which I played earlier. It's very difficult in the early stages, so to see what changes. How much more difficult does it get? Ico is a game I need to play one day. I've never ever played it, apart from the demo. But I think someone did say it might have been Erlex, but it was actually your favourites. No, I've got The Last Guardian, which is still sealed. I haven't got the Shadow Colossus or the remaster, and I haven't got the full version of Ico. I played a demo ages ago. It was a very long time ago. But yeah, let's try it out. CC4, yeah. Crash 4's last few levels are some of the hardest levels you've done, but you've done it, yeah? The Action Replay 6, which loaded over 200 block games in about 6 seconds. It's crazy, isn't it? Maybe you've said it before, but what do you think is the worst game of all time? Me? I've heard Superman N64 is pretty bad. I haven't personally played it though. It's not Rise of the Robots, that's for sure. I love it. I don't know. I don't know. It's very hard for me to pick one because I like a lot of games. There's genres I'm not into. I don't hate them. It's just not my cup of tea. I do want a cup of tea. Like RPGs. I mean, I need to work on those. I need to work on those. That and Dungeon Crawlers. I need to work on those as well. I get lost all the time. Kablooey sucks. I don't know that one. Don't know is a legit answer. But yeah, I'm not going to rule out RPGs because I really did enjoy that one I played on the SNES. It was Zelda, wasn't it? You should experiment with it. You never know. But yes, I'll be doing hopefully a SNES stream probably later in the month. So if any requests, please do let me know. Sean P's already sent a few. Those any requests. Or future Mega streams, one person's already made a few. And Algenstein, I got your request earlier as well. And that's on the SNES, I didn't realise. What was the rating? Is it official? Is that the... Oh, poo. Is that the worst one? No doubt, yeah? Right, onwards and upwards. I don't know how loud it is. No idea. Right, it's a memory game. Find that gobbo. Leave it up. You squished the dude. Look at that. F-Zero. Oh, have I? I might have done. Maybe. Do you prefer this or Spyro? Ooh. That's a tough one. I think this. I truly think this. Which you probably can't believe. I think this. I think I prefer this. Personally. And I got Spyro on launch day, got Spyro 2 on launch day, got the remaster on launch day. Yes, I've pre-ordered it. Not on the PC, I pre-ordered it on the PlayStation 5. But me being me, I've pre-ordered the physical version. So yeah, even though it's out, I'm going to wait until it arrives. Which probably won't be very near recent future. I don't know. Is it here? I can't remember. Got a key? Where'd it go? We have silver keys and gold keys. The Mega Drive you don't recommend you check it out. Oh really? Yeah, I don't know what other system. Oh, there it is. There you go. I found you. Yeah, I've only played Gex 1 and Gex 3D on the PlayStation 1. I've not played the third game. I don't even know what it's called. Yeah. Oh, last month on PC. That was been a while then. Right, then. I've got a key. I guess we'll go back to the start. Let's inspect, shall we? I think I do. I think I've always going to prefer. I don't think I always prefer 2D to 3D. What's this key? I missed something here. Take a hit here. Can't believe I just did that. And for no reason. This is not where to go. Where's this door? I don't know. Oh well. It is what it is. Crash Bash. It's funny you say that. I have it here. Although I've never played it in 2-player mode. No, I tell a lie, I have played it in 2-player mode. I haven't played it in 3 or 4-player mode. What's up there? Oh. I'm being a nincompoop here, I really am. Well, it's no surprise really, because I did complete a game not realising it had auto-fire all the time, but we found our door. Right, okay. Up we go, up we go, up we go. There you are! We found you! The one looking down there. Doing that classic turn your head thing once again. There you go. Those are the ones that are stupidly lost. Right. Now we go for here. Now we've got the 5 coloured gems. Now we go for the door. Who is it? The Crazy Bus Fan. Angry Big Game Nerd. Yeah, I haven't seen many of his videos. I think I've seen one of his videos, and that was the Blockbuster one. 2D for the win, yeah? Right. This is the way I've always done it. Turn sideways and walk backwards and forwards. You do enough, you move on. You don't, you won't. I do have a dream pass, yes. It was donated to the channel by Wrecking Crew. But not many games for it. I don't have a GameCube either. Crazy Taxi, I've got it on the PlayStation 2. There you go. I've not played any of its sequels though. Get me doing it again. I keep doing that. That's going to make no difference. Yeah, it's funny you say that. When I did that unboxing for it, yes, Crazy Taxi was one of the games on it, but unfortunately the disc was scratched. It still played, but unfortunately it said on the screen, your disc is scratched, basically. So yes, I couldn't get rid of that. It was really, really badly scratched. You need to play the DC version with the original soundtrack. Offspring, Bad Religion. Yeah, I've seen Offspring. I saw it at Wembley. Yeah, I think that was the first. No, the first Bad Religion song I heard was Broken. It wasn't actually Broken. That was the name of the song. That was on Crank. And then yes, I think hearing it on Crazy Taxi, that was the second one I heard. And I think there was another game they featured on as well. I don't know if it's still going. I've got a few albums. Just pictures. They saw an angry Nintendo nerd. Right, don't fall into bottomless pits. But whenever streams play it on YouTube, they get copyright strikes. I don't get many, but I've had a few. Sometimes I'm quite surprised at what they allow. I mean, for example, I always get copyrighted for the title track by Chris Helsbeck on R-Type, every time. Silkworm, I get copyrighted on. The ending track of Titan 3, I get copyrighted on. And just trying to think of one more. Flimbo's Quest, I do get copyright on that. And anyway, what I'm trying to say is, but in games like Mario Brothers, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, don't get any copyright strikes at all. You would expect Nintendo to be like me. I get away with it. But very least, for example, always get copyrighted all the time. But no big deal. I don't mind getting copyrighted if it's amazing, and it is, isn't it? It was a channel that I discovered the existence of this infamous game. Oh, really? I don't know Angry Nintendo Nerd, but I know Angry Retro Gamer Nerd. Do you have to be angry? That's the thing. I don't like seeing angry gamers. For me, that's just not my form of entertainment. If they're getting angry and they're smashing things up, I'll go away. I go away. I've seen videos of people smashing their keyboards on their desk. No, that's not for me. That is not for me. That's not what gaming's all about. What time is it? I'm doing it again, aren't I? 1:30. I'll do one more. All I want, exactly, yes. Right. I didn't know that though. I didn't know that. It's interesting. It's like Burnout. I love Burnout 2, Burnout 3. I could never stream that with music. YouTube are not going to like that. So I've got so many different tracks. That and also Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That would have to be muted as well, wouldn't it? Unfortunately. That was another remake, wasn't it? And of course we get a remake of 3 and 4. 1 and 2 has all been done. I've never played them. Got a copyright tag on my video as well, but I don't monetize anything. I don't either. Even though I can, I don't choose to. I don't put well, you shouldn't be getting any adverts at all on any of my videos. You shouldn't be. I get the option of whether I want to put them on there, and I don't. If I was, I'd probably get noticed a lot more. I had so many brand requests as well. No. But again, if I accept it, I'd probably go a bit further. But no, I choose not to do it. It's not that sort of thing for me. It's a hobby. That's the way I look at it. It's not going to pay my bills. I go work to pay the bills. This is a hobby. This is hopefully for entertainment. Maybe. Can you jump over there? No. Can I try? Yes. In his defense, to make comedy out of being angry, he actually loved it. Oh really? Okay. Jamie, you're supposed to press a button. You're supposed to press the button. Never mind, you're doing it wrong again. Yes, I'd rather do. I mean, I don't see the point in working your socks off. Why you can break? And then chucking adverts work. No! Oh, I've got a key here. Oh, I've got the door then. Which door? That door? Right, so if we take damage now, we'll die. We've got no gems. Love it when sometimes they get competitive on multiplayer and they start stabbing at each other. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I played online. I mean, yes I can. It was probably Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. And even though I don't know any of the people, I don't really go on microphone. I can't remember the last time I did. Very, very rarely do I play online. Makes you angry. We don't want an angry Sean. No, we don't want an angry Sean. That's just nasty, isn't it? That's the one I was thinking of. There's a heart in there. I fell out with a friend, we used to play Mario. Oh really? Use Mario 2 player to regain trust. Oh, that's cool. So you're friends again now, yeah? That's good. Right, we'll move on. Well, I'll say move on. I keep looking at my watch, it's not there. It's on the table, Jim, it's there. It's just broken again, and that bit's come off. Sleep. Also, made me quite hungry. I'm very hungry. Who gets hungry at 1:30 in the morning? Who does that? Video nerd, yeah, apparently, yes. Oh, there's the piece, yes. Yes, you get all the puzzle pieces. It unlocks another level, which you see on the menu screen. No, not the menu screen. The credit screen, which I've done as well. Right, I think we'll leave it as that. Jamie, stop looking at your watch. It's not there. It's on the table. I'm saying it. Let's have a look. What else? Is there anything else we can play quickly? Is there anything? Let's end it with this. Let's have a quick go of Tetris, shall we? Let's end it with there. 10 minutes and we'll call it a day. He's still going strong, called Cinemassacre. Reviews, retro games, he's got some good content. Yeah, I know he's a big YouTuber, isn't he? And that would angry, no, we don't want angry, no. Right, quick go. This is also going to be testing out the Elgato, probably for the bit rate. We'll see how it performs. But again, the music is superb. Karushi, probably not, because that's quite a long, well, I wouldn't say it's a long game. It's probably about 40 minutes. Just have a quick go. Let's do a couple of these. Because the music's great. But yeah, maybe I'll do, yes, it'd be nice to finish Karushi in the future, yes. And also, I have also experienced this now with VR. I have now, anyway. Love Tetris 2 Bomblet. I've not played Bomblet, or have I? I don't know if I have. Right, I'm now currently level 62. I'm a master. My aim is try and get to 100. It's going to take ages. We're normal. Yeah, those of you who watched my Tetris video, this one did feature. And I have got a physical version of it too. Yes, which is currently sealed. Yes. Right, let's see how this audio copes. But yeah, fans of Tetris, yay or nay? I mean, the video hasn't done overly well. I was quite surprised, really, but never mind. It wasn't people's cup of tea. But yeah, let's see how we do, shall we? Let's give it a quick bash. So you've got to try and get 36 lines. And basically, the beat of the music goes with the gameplay. Tetris on PC, yeah? A few years ago, was too busy for you. Yeah, I mean, it's like this one. There's a lot going on. But even though it was good in VR, I don't use VR very much. But yeah, when it comes to a driving game, no, I can't do it. I just can't do it. It makes me sick. I was very surprised it makes me sick. But if it's a stable screen, and Tetris wasn't too bad actually, I was alright with that. Right, what we'll do is, well, I think it's a bit late really, what we do is zoom a bit more. What's the audio level like? How are we doing? 28 watching, thank you everybody, I really appreciate this. Hexic, yeah, that's good. I've got it on Xbox 360, I think it's built in. Sure it was. It does look spectacular though. This one looks good. The other made you nauseous. Tetris is always great, yeah? You got a favourite? Yeah, this is so good. I mean, Mr. Raw told me about this one. This one I wasn't sure at first when I found out how zoomed out it was. But when Mr. Raw told me you can actually zoom in, that changed everything. Because again, it was such a small image. So, yeah, the zooming in is a nice thing. Let's go for some Tetris, shall we? So who had an original Game Boy? Or who had the Game Boy Color? I didn't have the original Game Boy, but a few of my friends did. Well, I've got the Game Boy Color. I'm not a brilliant Tetris player, but I'm okay. Not too bad. You had it in a day, did you? Don't have it anymore, no? Yeah, it's really good. I mean, I don't. They haven't all got vocals. It's very, very good. It's very well done. Apparently, it might have got Game of the Year. I can't remember. I've got a funny feeling it might would have done. But also, you do have the max, which is maxed out, believe it or not. But you want to try and use that when you're near the top. You're more likely to try and get a decent amount of Tetrises. Wario. I like Wario. I have got Wario Touched, is it? Wario Shake Away or something. I can't remember what it is now. On the Wii. But I have got Wario on the DS, which is very good. No, that's a thing. That's a thing. I didn't. I won't get copyrighted for this. It's crazy, isn't it? You would have thought I would do. But I wouldn't. Sometimes there's games you think you will be copyrighted, and you're not. And there's games which expect to be copyrighted, and I do. It's weird. But surely, if you can use something like Mario, then you use anything. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. There was one time, it was one of my earlier videos, I did basically like a 4-level playthrough of Wipeout 3 on the PlayStation 1. YouTube didn't like that. They blocked it good and proper. In fact, it's gone. I had to delete it. It was like, you couldn't even view it. It was impossible. They said no. They said absolutely no to that one. So I deleted it in the end. And there's also a place, what one is it? There is a CD32 stream I did, where I streamed the CD32 version of Xenon 2. I don't actually think you can actually view it anymore, because YouTube have blocked it, due to the music on that game. And because there's so many of them, I don't actually think you can actually view that video anymore. So, yeah, I can't use Xenon 2 CD32 music anymore. PlayStation Vita, I haven't got PlayStation Vita, I've got 2 PSPs though. But like the DS, I did go through a bit of a phase, I was buying quite a lot of games for it. I stopped. But I haven't got the Vita, I don't have I've only got the original DS, which the screen is so minute compared to later ones. I was actually going to zoom in a little bit more actually, that's what I was going to do. I forgot once again. Game Gear, yeah, my friend Daniel used to have a Game Gear. He lent it to me one time. Right, let's zoom in a fraction. But how's the bit rate? So, I mean, is it messing up the webcam or anything like that? Because normally this sort of thing would do that. I'm assuming it's not. Right, I'm going to pause it for a minute. Go to options. Gameplay. Very zoomed in. We go for max zoomed in. How does that look? The 2D. Is that the one that's 3D? Yeah. Tetris. Do you know, one person from school did say to me once, "Do you actually know what a Tetris is?" I said, "No, I don't actually know." He went, "It's 4." I didn't know that. I should have known that. I couldn't believe I didn't know that. Yeah, I suppose it's obvious if you think about it. Yeah, I didn't know. But when you think about it, every piece is 4 blocks. Again, I didn't notice that back then. But look at it now. I think, Jamie, you're such a wally. You should have known that. I should have realised that. But again, I was lying. I didn't know. Didn't know. Got to use this max up, Jamie. Of course we have. Wait for the right time. I hate if you get towers like this. This is my worst enemy when this starts happening. I don't have the reflexes to complete each. I don't think I actually played any Tetris games on the NES. I don't think I have. But yeah, I have to finish this game on Expert. And yeah, it gets extreme at one point. You're going so fast, it's ridiculous. You've got to have fast-paced fingertips. But that's what makes Tetris what it is. You can change so quickly. And also, there's actually a new. When these sort of games are always going to be updated. There's actually a new one, a new level, which is based on the first Tetris. The very first one, the Game Boy, the original Game Boy. Of course, with a modern twist. But yeah, that's another one, the original Tetris track, which I featured in that video, no copyrights. That is also a soundtrack I thought I'm bound to be copyrighted, and I wasn't. It doesn't make sense. Very, very strange. But in a way, it's a nice theme that I can actually use them. In a way, I'm doing them a favour. Promoting their game for them. Yeah, I don't have a Game Gear. Only one friend I knew had one. Big bulky predecessor of the PS Vita, you guess. Back in 93-94, you had Tetris competitions and you'd always win. You're an expert then, aren't you? Yes! Hound Doggy the expert Tetris player. Right. What level is this now? I don't know. Great music, love Russian music. I can't pronounce that one. Tchaikovsky Stravinsky Sky. That's not how you pronounce it, is it? It's not even close, Jamie. I'll just leave it there. Before I embarrass myself any more than I already have. Right, level there. So basically, yes, it goes with the beats. I'm only an expert on the Tetris classics of the SNES, Bombless mentions. You never liked Tetris 2 US on the SNES, no? But yeah, a few friends had the original Tetris, but yeah, we never had an original. But yes, the Game Boy Color, and yes, of course, it was actually the second game I bought. Believe it or not, I bought R-Type first, R-Type DX. After that went to Argos, and yes, I bought the Game Boy Color version of Tetris. So yes, Tetris DX, I think it was. Superb! So good. Store that one. I did like that feature. Not all games did that though. I'll do that one more time. Goodness me. Jamie, there's a clock up there. Use the clock. 10-2. Oh, okay. We'll end it soon. So, Retro Polygons, what's your next game you want to try and finish? I mean, do you finish them for the first time, or do you get some practice first? Yeah, sorry I haven't sort of been there on your latest streams, but yeah, videos or what I tend to do at weekends. Very difficult to try and find time. But you've been a lot of games, of course. What game would you say you finished the most times? And you're keeping a record, aren't you? I have to admit, I do that now. Yeah, it took me time to pronounce that one. Yes, Alexei Pajitadov. Yes, when I was doing that video, I did struggle with that. So it took quite a few attempts to get it right, even though that wasn't right there. Very late for you, appreciate it, buddy. I forget you're in Norway, I forgot about that. No worries, everyone is busy. Yeah, but I try. It's just difficult though. I don't really do... Well, I have been working on a video since last Saturday. It's crazy, it's taken all week. It's still not done yet. But yeah, it's just... The problem is the heat. It's very difficult to record these videos. It's not so bad today, but then the fan is just there, doing its thing. But yeah, the last few weekends, it's just been unbearable. A few times I've had to stop. I just thought, I can't do this video. It's just too hot. It's too hot to do it. So, yeah, it's been difficult. What I need is aircon. That's what I need. But no, that fan is doing a good job there. It cost me £49. The good Tetris documentary is called Ecstasy of... I need to know that. It's good to see. Right, I need to stop. Jake, after this one, we're going to stop. We're going to stop. Yeah, it's a strange thing. Right. But yes, this can also be played in VR modes, which I have eventually experienced. Just some time though. But I don't use VR very much. 36 is the goal. We need to use that max. So Sean P, what's your plans for the weekend? What are you up to? Are things getting better for you? You're not injuring yourself? Some of them do take some time to get going, but once it kicks in, it's amazing. Is the music still in sync? Is the sound still in, I don't think you had any issues. I mean, that blipping that was happening on the previous the Elgato, that was a mystery why I was doing that. I don't think we're doing that anymore. That has also made videos quite difficult. Because 9 times out of 10, if the music's blipping like that, I'm having to record the music separate. So basically I'm sort of doing the job twice in a way. Store that one. Russian folk singer. We should check her out. The Russian folk singer. No, I don't know. Right, last one, Jamie. Last one. Let's use that max, shall we? Let's go and give it a try. But we need to have them in position. It can be at times a bit of a gamble doing that, though. Everything needs to be in place. It's not really. Right, how do you do it? That. Right, there. 6, 7, 8. It's not going to be my best. I think my best is 12 or 13. Unfortunate Tetris pieces are not arriving on the scene, are they? 10? Too bad, as an Octorus, I think it was. Take it easy, Ox. Have a good weekend, buddy. Yeah, I'll be calling it a day very soon. Thanks for being here, appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Some movies are yet to be released on Blu-ray. It's all because songs used in these movies need copyrights releases on original artists. They really should be grandfathered, but they aren't. Do you know what? I haven't seen the Tetris film. I don't think that's actually on DVD. I don't think it is. I've tried searching for it. I can't find it. I'd like to see that. I've heard good things. How do you know that though, Hound Dog? It's interesting. I suppose it makes sense. Yeah. It's crazy, it's such a simple idea. Who would have thought a simple idea like this can do so well? Become a classic. Sometimes the simple ideas are the best ideas. It's like Lemmings, you know, why didn't I figure that back in the day? Worms. Again, a simple idea, it works so well. All you got is basically a block of 4 pieces, put them in a line and get rid of a line. That's it. And that's all it needs to be. And people love it. That didn't go... Hold on a minute. That didn't need to go twice. What's that? Oh, that! That's weird, isn't it? Well, at least I saw it. Pong started it all off. Yeah, I forget which year it came out. I think it was 70s, wasn't it? I wasn't even born. But I do like Pong on the PlayStation 1. That's very, very good. You might have seen on the PlayStation video. The unboxing. Yes, another PlayStation I had bought. It's always nice to have backups though, isn't it? You never know, they might just get ghost one day. These are not young machines anymore. Another Max. Space Invaders, Pac-Man and Donkey Kong, yeah. It took me years to play the first Donkey Kong. Years. The first time I played it was actually an Expo. Of course now there's so many versions. Not on the PlayStation 5, but I do have it, I think. There's so many Pac-Man games. I think I do. But it's probably going to be on the Xbox. Right, last one. Oh my god, how many times have I said that now? What time is it? 2 o'clock. Very nearly 2 o'clock. Right, we're going to... Right, last one. Can't help it. It's ridiculous. Metal Gear is superb, yeah. Or Champion. Computer space, if you will. Yes, I know. Take it easy, buddy. I'll be in it soon as well. I'm not working tomorrow. I mean, if I was, wouldn't even point going to bed, would it? No points. Yes, another one with fire. Yes, that's interesting. Yes. Probably just do themes. Just do a theme each stream, like just water levels, just fire levels, just ice levels. Yeah. What he now is fire and ice. But in saying that, I don't know if it is an ice. I don't know if it is a fire level. I haven't seen it. Yes. It's on fire. I must go back to that game. I love it. If it wasn't for the water level, which is very, very slow paced, I would play a lot more. Because it's a slow paced level, it goes up tempo very quickly. You've got to do it all again. No password system or anything like that. But I just get quite fast now. On fire. It's on fire. Who likes it when it goes fast? I mean, it's terrifying at times, I think. Especially on expert mode, it's just ridiculously fast. It's terrifying. And it expects you... Do you know what? There's actually a trophy to get, like, SS rating on everything, including the expert modes. It's never going to happen. I'm never going to achieve that. I mean, that was B. That was basic. There we go. I think we'll call it a day there, I think. Yeah, sorry, it's got a bit late, isn't it? The Bollywood Techno. You'll be an angry gamer on ice themed stream though. Oh, that's sliding around all over the place. Yes, I mean, I think one of the most difficult slides on snow is Adam's Family. That was a difficult one. Pang, I've sort of got used to that now. I've got used to that one. You rage when I die on Tomb Raider. I'm not a very calm gamer compared with Jamie. Ha. Right, I think we'll leave it as that. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. 28 viewers. I don't know if that's accurate though, but thank you. I really appreciate it. What was the last new game you completed? Croc? I finished... Well, to be honest, let's have a look. Of all the games I've got so far on here, I finished Astro's Playroom. I finished Croc. I finished Cuphead. I finished Cruci Final. I finished Day of the Tentacle Remaster. I finished Joe and Mac. I finished R-Type Final Bullet 3, believe it or not. I finished Ratchet and Clank. I finished that, but it's, yeah, it's difficult not to finish someone, really. I finished that on Experts. I finished Toki, yes. I finished that one. I finished that one, and I finished that one. But I suppose the latest one, Astrobots, Croc, and Crossout. I'd say so. Yes, I love Cuphead. It's amazing. Stray, yes, I finished Stray as well. Yes, but however, I haven't got everything, so I need to go back through it again and try and get everything again. Craig Anderson, appreciate it. Yeah, any more requests, please refer my way. I'll try and do that for you. I finished Darius. Yes, I have. I haven't finished EX. Not yet. I have finished Dimensions. Yes. And yes, R-Type 3, yes. I just happen to have it here. Yes, it's superb. Finished it many times, yes. And there's so many updates. It's quite an expensive game. If you keep buying everything, it can be a very expensive game. Which one do I prefer? What, Darius or R-Type? Oh, R-Type, definitely. I've got a physical version of Darius as well. I mean, I've got... Hang on a minute, let me show you. I mean, I've got... Oh, actually. I'll show you one of my new purchases. Hold on a minute, let's have a look. Go back, let's have some music playing, shall we? Resume game. Yes. Yes, I have got G Darius up there. I have also got it as physical, G Darius HD. One of my recent purchases, Craggle, no, not Craggle, Wrecking Crew would be impressed with this. I bought a physical version of Darius. It's still sealed though. I don't know what to do. I don't know. But yes, I love Darius. Darius is superb. But yes, R-Type is my preferred. But Darius is also very good. When you first played R-Type Amiga, I was a lifetime lover of the game. Not saying you finished, but surprised it's there. The new versions of many games. Keep it sealed. Tempting. Yes, tempting to. Yeah. That's sealed as well. That's Shadow of the Beast. That's still sealed. I don't know what to do. It's a difficult thing. Open it or don't open it. I don't know. Yes, a Mega Drive cartridge. Anyway, I'm jibber jabbing. Thank you everybody, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subscriptions I've been getting recently, and also thank you for your very kind generosity. Thank you once again to Wrecking Crew, thank you to Carsten, thank you Daz, you're very kind. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Take it easy, have a great weekend, and I'll see you next time. Take it easy, ciao bye, and cue the outro.